All right. Where do I even begin? So last time, or roughly 2 hours ago, maybe one or two, um, nearly got killed or drowned, or well, I guess you die if you drown. Either way, nearly got killed by a assortment of sea creature, monster, worm things. I think I don't know. I just remember wriggling, and it was disgusting and horrifying, and yeah. But we made it through that, and after feeling like a waterlogged rat for basically the entire hour afterwards, we came across a familiar face, that being Kovacs. How he got in here, we don't know. We just assumed that Charon just kind of, I don't know, made him appear there or told him where to be. I'm not paid to decipher the message of the gods, but either way, he showed up, which was very good for us because, well, he is more or less built for this type of thing, as we ended up having to go across several rooms trying to navigate to find Tim Tim's mother or grandmother's ring. I don't remember, honestly. Moving through, everything seemed to be fine for a decent amount of time until we came across this place that seemed like a meat locker. Miriam fell inside of a trapdoor inside of the meat locker, which is a very strange place to have a trapdoor. Kovacs and the rest of us had tried to go in and get her out of there. Uh, Between quite a few obstacles, managed to get down there. Me in particular, shot the guy with an arrow, two of them, who was keeping her down there. And on that place, inside of this makeshift sort of prison, we found a man who, I guess, was a bounty hunter that got trapped down here. As for everything about him, that's something we don't know quite yet, but we do know that he may be willing to help us throughout this area in mutual benefit of getting the hell out of this place, which is becoming more and more enticing as time goes on. Is there anything else that I missed? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's about it.
Hell
Not bad.
And so, after freeing your new temporary companion from his cell, you guys had just finished deactivating another trap, blocking you from the other end of these cells, and are now ready to continue as you wish.
Well, if we're all on the same page about trusting Big Fellow over here, I say we keep moving forward.
Again, did we the traps, did we get rid of them on the barrier?
Yes.
We played like Jenga.
Yeah. And we won. Well, I don't see any other ways out aside from the front door where the gods would be from.
Is Tenzing still in bat form being translated by Tim
Yes.
automatically?
Yes.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, Tim is your auto translation bot right now.
Yeah.
Great. Awesome.
And if something sounds out of character, that's Tim being a little shit.
Understood.
Totally not Tenzing saying it.
Yeah, totally not Tenzing. My God, Tenzing, you don't. I know Klaus has a nice ass, but you don't have to bring it out.
Insert very angry bat squeaking and fluttering.
Don't need to be embarrassed about it.
Flutters around his face like an angry duck.
I'm ignoring that.
Insert a very heavy head shaking.
So, we fell through a trapdoor. Now we're down here and deactivated deactivated the traps, where to next?
Sir? Kind of looking towards that guy.
Yeah, the man looks in your direction.
Do you remember much of being brought in here, or were you unconscious the entire time?
He just sighs and gestures with his thumb towards the other end of the cell block, past the trap that you guys had just deactivated, and then just starts walking.
Okay.
Yeah, but Lucky stops at the door because it's chicken shit.
Did Kovac say that out loud?
Yeah, Kovac said that.
The man just turns his stare to you next and is just like, it's locked.
Yeah.
Do you
You want
think?
to try those big muscles and push it open?
I can tell if you're taunting with him or flirting with him.
Let me check for traps first.
I will gladly assist with that.
Okay.
Investigation.
All right. Patting over the exterior of this large wooden door, surprisingly enough, you don't note any traps or anything that looks like it could be connected to a trap. You get the sense that the security is mainly just the thick heaviness of this door.
Does the key I picked up off of the guard work in it?
Are you going to try?
If there's no traps, I'll try.
All right. Stepping forward, you press your key into the key lock of the door and hear the sound of it undoing.
I don't even need to be talented to get through this door. Okay, very carefully, can I open and peek what's on the other side?
Sure thing. Let me swap over so I can see what you're gonna see.
May I also hop on his shoulder and listen?
Sure thing. Oh, right. Since Cogs isn't here, let me take Tasha off. She'll be silently following you guys. All right, so peeking through the little open creak of the doorway, you spot what appears to be a much smaller room. The walls are kind of matching the cells that you're currently standing in, made of stone. You notice a number of very dim lights within, and as you kind of take a quick peek around, you see that a number of little candles seem to have been lit. Their wicks having burnt down to very, very small nubs, really. You get the sense that they're kind of on their last breath, so to speak. And a gate of sorts on the opposite end of the room. The small room itself, there doesn't appear to be anyone standing around in there.
Like a breezeway between one place or another.
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
Candles in a circle.
What's that?
Are the candles in a circle? Like, is there a summoning thing on the floor?
Nope,
Or a
just
ceiling?
appears to be 3 candles set up just to provide this small room with some light. There does appear to be a very heavy grate of sorts on the floor. Can't really see where it leads to from where you're standing, but...
Okay, I would like to, and this is purely for flavor's sake, but I would like to check to see if there's any traps in the room by taking the dead body of that guard and just rolling it in through the room.
You're just gonna chuck the body in?
It's like a flour sack, but, it's made of flesh.
Okay, walking back in the direction of the man you guys had killed, you drag the body over towards the doorway and chuck it in. You see it sort of just flop limply down like a ragdoll in the center of the room, landing over the thick bars of the grate on the floor. There's a moment of silence as you wait, and nothing happens.
Okay, but that was just my flavor. I would like to check for traps.
Got it. Roll me investigation.
Roll what? What is it again? Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I forgot. I need to do this, and I need to help still. 13.
Oh. Did you roll?
Oh. Do what?
Did you roll already?
Yeah, I rolled a 13.
Yes, if he rolled already, that is the roll.
Yeah,
I don't even see it.
You don't see it?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I whispered it. Why am I whispering?
Oh.
Telling
yeah,
secrets.
I did not realize I whispered that.
So he rolled a 13, and 16 is the second one, but it's 13, so you kind of slowly step into the room, keeping a watchful eye out for anything that might look out of sorts, because based off of your experience doing detective work in the past, just because a body might not have triggered a trap doesn't always mean that there isn't necessarily one that won't react to some other form of movement. However, as you kind of peruse along the walls, patting down anything that looks maybe slightly off kilter, eyeing the gate, the bars of the gateway door on the other side of the room, nothing seems to catch your eye as off.
Okay. I'll turn to the big guy. Decently clear to me now.
Can I check the body? See if, I guess, signs of injury, whatever. Check.
From outside of what you guys did to it?
Oh, is this the body we...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was a different body.
Oh, got it. Here, let me swap so you guys can see now.
Cool.
Oh, and it's just... Oh, I guess I misunderstood the description of the room. I thought you said there was a gate on the other end. It's a grate on the ground.
Yeah.
I don't like this music.
Can
You're
we
welcome.
see down the grate?
Sure, roll me perception.
And I'm gonna do...
Miriam, help me out!
For
I can cast guidance.
What's Batsing doing?
Listen.
Oh, trying to listen?
yeah, if there's anything like down there, if there's like the swish of liquids, like there's a grate here for a reason.
Zaki, you have advantage with those, remember?
All right.
It's to keep you from touching the poop.
But what if I wanna?
Batsing just test the thing for reality's sake.
You never know.
And then
I don't know
flies.
which we'll end up taking.
And Kovacs, you're also looking, Kovacs?
Oh, I thought that was Tenzing looking. My bad.
Tenzing's listening.
Does Tenzing hear anything?
Kind of fluttering down towards the grates. You get the sense, Tenzing, if you wanted to try to wriggle through, you might be able to fit. However, you can't really see much, as it appears to be completely dark down there. However, kind of keeping an ear out, you don't really hear anything, except the skittering of tiny little feet. Hard to kind of pick out what it might be. It sounds small, whatever it is, for sure. Along with the little sounds of nails along a rock wall.
Does dark vision not apply since it's like complete dark, or?
It's complete. You can see a certain distance.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
greater than
Oh,
60 feet then,
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a deep tunnel.
It's a deep
Yeah.
yeah. It's a big pool.
Oh. Well, I guess the question that should be presented to the group at this point, as Kovacs stands up from the thing, is: do we go down, or do we look for a different way?
I did also say that there is also a doorway.
Is there a ladder in the?
Oh, there is a doorway.
Yeah, right here.
Oh. I thought that's where we came in at. Oh, yeah.
All good. All
Also
good.
slowly points towards the door.
Well, obviously I wouldn't have said it, Judah, if I'd have known there was a door.
So should we tromp through shit or go through the door?
Actually, I'm gonna rephrase that. Obviously, I wouldn't have said it, Klaus, if I'd known there was a door.
You're yelling again.
Well, if anything, this seems like a sewer. Are there ladders on like the sides? Is there one visible?
On the side of the floor, great.
Yeah, like the inside, manhole where you would climb down and stuff.
No, there does not appear to be a ladder.
Okay. Oh, maybe not a sewer. There are rats in there. I'm pretty sure. Door then?
Yeah, door then. Give Klaus a dirty look. Is this door dangerous or locked? Miriam, is this door dangerous?
I can take a look if you'll aid me.
I would be happy to. Your eyesight seems a little better than mine. Ever since, they popped the blood vessels in my eyes.
Yeah. Kind of.
Sure.
Oof. Well,
All right, kind of patting down, similarly as you had done before in the other locations that you checked for traps. You don't notice anything out of place that looks like it could be a contraption that triggers something. A little test on a little hatch that you find where the handle would be. You see that it clicks open. It clicks up and opens pretty easily with a loud pushing it out towards the room.
Okay, well, there's a loud creak. Hopefully there's no murderers. I would... You want to take point, or you want me to, Miriam?
I'd rather you take point. I don't want to be caught in anything again. Just in case you need my healing.
Fair enough. Kovacs will turn back. Any other volunteers that don't want to steal the thunder? As he turns around and walks through the room, checking for traps. But I will take the chance on this, Nikki, with confidence, because the new Kovac is confident.
Okay.
There's no traps on this first square.
You take a step forward and
Yes,
suddenly
Lord.
feel the floor give out. Yeah, no.
Confident.
Oh, Kovac, you knew him well.
You spontaneously combust.
Wait, did it actually? Did the floor
No.
Okay, I was about to say.
I mean, like, it's crazy. We've seen this guy Kovacs die like 12 fucking times.
I think Klaus will say, well, considering that he didn't spontaneously combust, I think I will follow.
Yeah. All right, the rest of the room, I am walking slowly and
Alright.
checking for traps.
Also, let me reveal an area for you.
Also, another thing that might be helpful towards all this information: there were candles in the other room. Is there anything in this room lighting? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there
That answers that question.
you go. Yep.
This is
This doesn't look ominous
rickety.
at all.
This is a rickety bridge.
This is fucking Squid Game with the glass, but it's wood.
This is one of the maps I built using the new program.
Well, I am very excited for it. Let me go ahead and pull up my character sheet real quick because I feel like
It's gonna be neat. Yeah.
So, stepping onto the what you now identify as a bridge, just as loudly as the door behind you, it underneath your foot, the weight of your foot. You get the sense that this isn't going to be the most sturdiest walk, that's for sure. However, there are thankfully a number of little torch lights, granting a little more light to help you navigate through the dark, as it is very pitch black in here. You can smell the scent of moisture in the air, and it appears that you seem to have moved quite a bit more underground. And this is where we're going to do some skill checks.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how old does this bridge look?
Roll me straight intelligence check.
roll me architecture.
That used to be a skill.
I know. I missed the the
For real?
breakdown. That the other skills
Perfectly
had. Yeah.
above average.
Kind of bending down and kind of pressing lightly on the wood with your fingertips, the way that it gives out quite a bit underneath your touch, you get the sense that it's either been here for quite a long time or not in the best conditions, or most likely a mixture of both. As wood doesn't do great with moisture, and considering how much is in the air, it probably hasn't done great things to the construction of this.
Can we see down past the gaps and see how far the drop is?
You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so your dark vision's 60 feet?
Yes.
Alright, peering down, you cannot see the bottom.
That's unsettling. Do any of us have rope?
How steady does the rope look like tied to the fence posts? Like these, like pillars.
Roll me a straight intelligence check. Well, actually, roll me survival.
Bruh.
Survival was a good choice. I think that was a good choice.
Guidance myself. 10, 11.
Well, 12, right? Oh,
No, it's
No, I don't have
wait.
it.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah. It's a little hard to say. Considering the, again, I assume not Kovacs, Klaus probably voiced his thoughts on the bridge itself. You get the sense that the rope is probably similar in that it has not been left in the best condition. As four of you currently have stepped out on top of the bridge, the rope does... Yeah, the rope does kind of wiggle a bit, and the wood creaks a bit more underneath your guys' weight. However, you don't see any sign that it seems like it'll snap.
Well,
Does our portion of the bridge seem to be more stable than the other?
You're currently standing on what appears to be one of the platforms for it. It does appear to be a bit more stable, yeah.
Okay. Also, it's three of us. It's the four of us. It's the three of us and Batsing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I remember.
but I'll just say,
Oh.
Tim looks at the bat, the bridge girl, and says, "Well, I'm glad Tenzing's a bat right now."
Yeah, we could build like a pendulum to get Tenzing across with some rope.
There's not a chance that, I don't know, it can turn us all into bats.
Or you know,
No,
something hits
unfortunately,
me.
God forbid we have something so convenient.
You know, it's... Do we?
Well, if we just have rope, we could tie off the rope from one end to the other and go across one at a time.
Well, I also
Or the
since
first
I can-
person not have rope.
Yeah. But are there anything on the walls? If there's something that's going to hit me, and then I fall into the abyss, that would be good. But otherwise, shouldn't I just go over?
I mean, fly up high.
I mean,
Yeah, just
so
be
you're-
careful crossing. They might have more traps.
well, I don't know
How-
how somebody would set up pressure plates or something on this bridge, but I wouldn't be surprised either.
Magic.
Right.
I think it would be quite difficult to set a trap here. If anything, the weak structure of the bridge is a trap in itself.
All right. Then I
Well,
guess there's only one way. You and me, Tensing, let's do this.
All right, we got this question. How close are the ropes to the wall? Can I kind of like scurry on it like a squirrel? And can I like keep an ear out for any weird mechanism noises?
Yeah, it's a pretty thick rope, so considering your size, it wouldn't be difficult for you to kind of just scurry along it if you don't want to rest on Kovacs's shoulder.
It's more to keep an ear out, at least for that side that I'm on. So if there is something within the walls, I'll be able to hear it first.
Yeah, but you could do that during your skill check section. Because basically, as you guys are kind of perusing through here, I'm gonna describe a situation for you, and each one of you will have your turn to describe how you want to tackle it.
How would this work, Nikki, if I were to just noom right through this?
You won't know unless you try.
My full movement, it allows me to.
I mean, you could give that a try on your turn if you want.
Yeah, I mean, just I guess in character. Are you sure that you should be taking this first, or?
If you got the, not God. If you want to be my guest.
Well, I'm just saying, if I end up slipping, I'm probably one of the only ones that won't.
Completely maim? Yeah, all right, that makes sense. I know.
That is, unless there's spikes down, then we're all screwed. But
Well, if there's spikes down there, it's just you screwed. We won't go.
We don't
point.
have any rope, right? No one has any.
no, I should.
What happened to the
back.
rope from the jail cell? Did we not pick it back up?
I have my rope with me. He just pulls it out of his bag.
Oh. Well then, we have a plan. Otherwise, we're just going to start walking.
Somebody mentioned something.
Well,
Should we-
if Klaus is crossing, let's tie him off, and then Miriam, or the lot of us, Miriam and Alexa, and tall dark stranger up there. Alexis, sorry. I'm very sorry. I've got the thing in my house, so I'm used to saying that. My bad.
All good.
Alexis, play Despacito.
And we hold the rope, and if something bad does happen, I like to think we'll catch
Do
you.
we not have any more rope other than what I have? Just wondering.
Let me look over Alexis's stuff.
I have some hemp rope.
All right. How about? Okay.
Why
Sorry,
did you
I
laugh?
I was checking to see if Alexis had rope, and I just see asshole detector. I forgot she bought that. Sorry,
Totally.
continue.
Like this.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
Any fucking ways. Klaus will just say, so here's how this could potentially work. That rope right there is, well, mine. It's what? I think, how long is hempen rope?
50 feet.
Yeah, okay. So it's only about 50 feet. And and to get across is about 100 equally. We could, technically, tie off the rope to either side, but the bond needs to be strong.
I have a solution for that if you'd like.
Sure.
Give me a rope.
He'll walk back and, well, not even have to walk back. He'll just hand it to him.
Good. It's easy enough. He takes the 2 rope, he takes his rope, and he casts Mend. Now it's 1 rope.
Good point.
Okay. Seal the 2 ends of the ropes together magically. You see it kind of intertwine itself into a sturdier, longer rope.
Well, now you guys got to share.
Well, we
Are we
we're
approaching
done.
this?
Yeah.
We should tie around ourselves and perhaps move at about 10 feet apart. 5, 10.
I don't think so. If one of us falls, that's going to be double, roughly, the amount of weight on whoever's behind. It could easily lead to a domino effect.
Are we saying, well, it's either
I'm
that or we
thinking-
go one by one.
I think sending me out first probably would be better. I mean, I'm definitely fast enough to clear this thing within just a couple of seconds. I'm sure if that's just about anything that triggers, I will
What
let
I-
you know.
Worried about is if you move across it fast enough, some of the planks will fall. And it'll be a lot harder for us to get across.
My concern is that if there's even anything worth walking over this bridge, so just before anyone even thinks about going over,
How
see
about
what's on the side.
one of you has that light spell, right? Klaus looks for any absent pebbles or chips of wood on the floor.
You suppose you could maybe kind of try to scratch off something off of the stone walls, maybe?
With this
Fuck it. Klaus is literally just going to take out the deck of cards that he has, and just pull out one red joker, and he will hand it over to Miriam. Is the one he said?
Yeah, she'll cast light on it.
All right, drop it and see where it goes.
You're dropping it between the wooden boards on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay. So, kind of crouching down onto your knees, you drop the lit card down the little opening between the cracks of the wood, and watch it plummet. It seems to go a little bit longer distance past what Miriam had been able to see, but it eventually does seem to just float to a stop, landing flat about 80 feet down.
Are we able to tell anything of the surface from that distance?
Roll me perception.
All right.
How bad is it? You just hear some person go, "The fuck is this glowing card?"
It's from the god. Oh, that's a 9.
It's hard to make out.
Fuck. Okay.
20.
Ooh, unnatural.
What's your perception for?
Miriam also took a look.
Okay.
Oh, so you not have shitty human eyes.
Also, as a note, with each failure, the DC does go up a bit, but you rolled pretty high, so you do see that it appears to have landed on more stone. So if you guys drop, it'll be a solid drop.
No, at least you won't get impaled.
Always looking on the bright side, are you?
I have become a more optimistic person in my afterlife.
I'm proud of you. Pats his shoulder.
So, thinking about it again, yeah, I think tying each other wouldn't be the worst idea, but I am pretty scared about that domino effect, especially when we begin to fall on top of each other, potentially.
Just put
I
big
think
guy on the end.
Well, actually, well, I
Big guy is
suppose.
currently very... Oh, wait, you're talking about him.
Well, I suppose if you're planning to rush forward ahead with the rope and then guide each of us over, I mean, what we're standing on right now seems pretty sturdy. Maybe the other platform will be too. Could
Says
find
the
something to
DMs.
tie it around. What was that?
I said, says the DM's character.
My
Bold of you
mind.
to assume that
Everybody-
Nikki isn't just sabotaging us right now.
It's a 50-50 if she is helping you or not.
I know, but here's the problem, though. You told that to Klaus, who fully trusts Alexis, so yeah. And Klaus will look over towards Alexis and just say, "You know what? Yeah,
We're going one by one. You have about 70, 80 feet before the drop, before you hit the ground. Otherwise, the swing won't catch you.
Hmm. I suppose
So
if
if you go beyond that,
I suppose
Oh,
if
I
you
see
do
what you're
fall, are you? I mean, I can't. This is me, my memory being bad. But I'll put it for Alexis too. You have a means of easing a fall, right? If need be.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
All right.
Does
perhaps we can
anyone
go one by
have-
one and feed the rope.
I will say... I think... No, I think that Alexis is right. I think that we might be able to tie the rope in between two platforms, and after I get across, maybe one of you can hold the other end while I make my way over there. Would it be able to...
There's not really any room to tie it together to anything.
Yeah...
Don't suppose anyone else has a third rope?
Does anyone?
Do the posts go all the way to the ground? Like, where are the posts?
These posts here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they either are really, really tall posts, or they are
Yeah.
like nailed to the wall, or
So-
something.
Yeah,
yeah.
they're nailed. They're like very firmly kind of stuck to these stone walls here. Stone here, and there, and there. It's like a hallway of stone. This one's very much flat, kind of wall built, while this here appears to be a collection of very large rocks that reach up towards the ceiling.
You know what, actually? I say that we save this rope, and in the event that somebody falls and we cannot catch them and they're still okay, we could use it to pull them up afterwards.
Well,
I mean, if we tie it to that person, we can still pull them up, right? Stop them from
They
falling.
don't have to hit their head on the rock on the ground. I like Miriam's idea.
How are we going to account for who is that person, though?
What do you
One
mean?
person
Never.
have to travel at a time.
Right.
If you
Yeah.
get across, then we just pull the rope back, tie off the next person, and as far as the last person coming across, I believe that's the only issue there. But no, they tie
One at
off.
a time.
well, I
Well,
volunteer
I
to be
think-
last if that's best. I'm agile.
Shouldn't you go first, then?
I feel like that's
you know.
asking a lot from a coward.
To be fair, going first
Ah.
could be a thing, but the only issue with me going first is if you go first, we see where everything is going. If I go first, puts people in a false sense of security.
That's horseshit, and you know it. But I will take what Alexis had said. Yeah, I'll just do it. And who knows, if I die a gory death, you could be the one to carry that.
No dying, please.
I'll try my best.
Tie the rope around.
Yep.
So you're tying it around Klaus, was it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that not secure? Tipton, could you double check?
Of course. You want to
So-
check for anything, Nikki, for tying the rope, a sleight of hand?
Just in case if that would have been the case, because I don't want him tied and then like, whoops.
It's more survival for this, so roll me survival.
Actually, wait, I want to bring up something. With the rope tied to, say, my waist or anything, if I fall, all of my weight is going to crash on the boards behind me. Are we okay with that?
I should be okay.
How about we
Perhaps.
cross that bridge when we come to it?
Oh, I have an idea.
Ha ha ha.
Does anyone have a bow?
Klaus just points at his
On his
back.
back.
How about this? You run across with the rope fully, and then you just shoot a bow with the arrow tied back to get this side.
Into the stone wall?
No, to one of us. We can catch it or whatever.
I can't catch a bow. Can you catch a bow? Or an arrow?
I bet I could do it. It's part of the training, so I totally know that I will succeed.
Or we could just not stand
Klaus-
in the way.
Klaus, while Alexis said that, will just quickly reach over and see if he can catch him, he can catch Alexis by surprise by yanking her ear.
Contested dex checks.
All right.
Oh, okay.
That also probably.
Oh.
There it is.
She rolled 21, so like not even looking at you, just ducks head out of the way.
Huh.
She knew it was coming.
You know what? Okay.
I
Okay.
think the time has come. The day's finally here. You gotta shoot Alexis.
Slow head turn towards him.
Kovacs is gonna be doing like one of those imitation, like not serious, but like I'm just so proud.
And Klaus will just look over towards Kovacs with a roll of the eyes, and take away your shtick of shooting people. Never. Why would they ever do that?
I mean, I could do it, but I don't think she can catch this.
I mean, I feel like your reflexes are probably slower, so.
No. I meant like bullet. I could shoot you, but it's a bullet.
We have to try that out sometime, actually. I'm sort of curious.
Well, I could catch it.
All right. Well, now I'm super curious. You guys catch bullets?
You don't remember when you shot me about an hour after you emerged, do you?
I've had a lot happen since then.
Benson's gonna get onto the rope and start inching his way.
Klaus is gonna go forward because I thought that was the plan.
Yeah, I think Tenzing's just like, too much talking, time to move.
He's going very
Tenzing, it
slowly.
doesn't matter either way. Tenzing's not getting tied to a rope.
Yeah,
Also,
Tenzin can
Also-
fly across the bridge.
Yeah, he's again. His plan was just to kind of go along whoever is going forward and keep an ear out for anything strange. But he's like inching his way carefully. Oh yes.
There's light on the bridge.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good point. You'll have to be in someone's pocket during this, I suppose.
You can be in my hood.
Scurries up his arm and into his hood and nuzzles in. Just like, okay, I'm ready.
Jesus fucking Christ. Could you imagine how different of an encounter this would be if Miriam had not gone? That if Tenzing would have gone 15 feet out, wiped out the whole fucking bridge, and themselves, because they die from that fall.
Yeah.
It
It's the life.
Miriam out here casually saving us.
A life of having an absolute dumpy.
He got a dump truck. He can't help it. He was born with it.
Begrudgingly.
So
Before-
for the go ahead.
Oh, just
Yeah,
before they go, Tenzing will peek his head out of the hood and look at Miriam. I asked earlier, well, in chat, but did Varric have Featherfall? Because I remember there was a time we fought before, because he would remember that.
He did.
He would just he would just ask her really quick. Do you happen to have I don't know what it's called, but you know that one spell where if anyone is falling, you can sort of lighten it, and people slowly.
No, I don't.
All right, well,
Otherwise, I would have reassured
Tenzing,
you of that very thing.
Don't forget, if you do lose your form, you spread your arms out, remember? Hold the cape, fly, one of the abilities.
I think
that is the thing.
I'm gonna go about it slowly. I think that Miriam is right in that if I go too quickly, I mean, I can be light on my feet, but I certainly will not be light on these boards. So maybe I should be a bit more cautious. I don't want to make sure that if I were to spring literally every single one of these things that are unstable, I don't want. At least it'll be me, not one of you. So, all right.
Good luck. Guidance.
Thank you. First step.
All right. So for I guess for the skill checklist then,
Fresh
you're gonna be
secrets
going.
close.
You're gonna be going first class.
Yep.
All right. So let me do a little. Let's see.
Rope's tied around him, right? We didn't do the spell
Yeah.
check.
No. I said probably not.
No,
Because
probably not.
again, didn't want to damage any of the other wooden boards on the way.
So just so I know how to pace this, are you guys having it so that you guys aren't following Klaus until he's on the other
Yes.
platform here?
Yeah, I think one at a time is probably best.
Okay. So got it. All right, so you carefully step forward, Klaus, with Tenzing following in your hoodie.
Inside his hood.
Yeah.
Yep.
The wood creaks beneath your feet as you walk, shaking the ropes supporting your path. Your footing is not very steady, and you note as one instance as you step forward, a board seems to give out a little bit more underneath you.
All right. I mean, it gives out, but it doesn't break.
You don't know yet.
Okay. Well, Klaus will go ahead and quickly turn around towards the others to kind of point down at his foot, like, you guys see this? And he's going to try to move around it.
All right.
Do I just
Roll.
move again? Or...
Yeah, so here, I'll move you guys so you guys know where you are.
I hope I'm not going to have to do, like, 20 skill checks in a row. Okay.
No. And that's why I asked that, so I know where to place certain checks. Okay, so roll me. So what would you say you're doing? Are you just kind of avoiding any future loose boards? Are you moving slow? What are you doing?
Klaus is kind of okay, I guess I'll describe it. He's lowered his his center of gravity, kind of crouching a little bit, and kind of over time he's been slowly shifting his weight onto each board, being particularly watchful of each time that it seems to bend heavily to the verge of breaking. Into which, I mean, he's quick. So he's able to quickly shift his foot to another side if he believes that something's, going a little bit too... He's taking it very cautiously, while also, funnily enough, making sure that everybody sees what he's doing so they know.
All right, roll me acrobatics.
Yep.
Also, while he's doing this, Tenzing within his hood, he's just, checking for planks. Do you have a way of maybe marking which one is the bad one?
Zaki, I hate to point this out to you, but you're probably too far away for Tim to translate anymore.
God damn it, that's right, he can't speak!
I will say one thing,
just
Klaus was thinking about it, but I'm not gonna go through with it, only because I don't think he thinks it's fully necessary. So.
Did you like acrobatics?
Yeah, one second.
You have guidance.
Guidance.
Yeah, I forgot that that's how that fucking works. Jesus.
Got it for one good check.
Yep. Why the fuck don't I have? I could have sworn I had the skill modifier. Where is it? There it is. It took a second. Anyways.
Nice.
All right,
Hell
nice.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
With monk-like deftness, you are very watchful of each step that you take, making sure to sort of quickly push your weight forward onto a new board whenever you feel one beginning to start to give out underneath you. And in doing so, it takes there are a couple of loose boards that you notice that you manage to sort of navigate your way around very. Oh my god. Bark. Very carefully making your way through across the bridge. And I will say, with Tenzing being with you, he'll be the next to do the next skill check.
Just wanted to add, every single time that Klaus has stepped and he senses a loose board, he's just like, he looks back at the others, points with extra exaggeration. Right here. Watch out for this one. It's rectangular, but not too rectangular. You can check. This one has a chip on it. This one has wood rot.
They all have chips on them.
They're all rotten!
Stop yelling!
No, those are fibers. These are chips. He breaks off a small piece. It gets weaker. He flinches.
Tenzing, with you hanging out in Klaus's hood, what are you doing as you two are carefully making your way across the bridge? You're about 5, 10, 15, 20 to 25 feet away from the other platform, which you assume is the next point of safety. Are you doing anything in particular as you guys are moving?
He's going to keep himself within the dark, but also keeping part of the hood open just enough so he can still use his ears. And really, just like before, he's just going to listen for anything that is amiss. So whether it's a board, if there's a trap, if there's a clicking, any creatures.
All right, roll me perception.
Benson's got a spider sense on.
He got his spidey senses.
Okay. Is that
Also-
a nat? No, 18, okay.
Also, Klaus took off the hood, so like you can basically ride in a little pouch behind his neck.
It's in a little pouch. Okay, that works too. But yeah, that is my role.
All right, are you specifically listening or looking?
Listening.
Listening. Okay, 1 second.
Because if he pops his head out, he's kind of fucked.
What was that?
Tenzing bomb.
Oh, I guess, yeah, your eyes are, you have to basically be invisible so you're tucked under, can't see through the hood.
Nikki, I would like to remind you of the existence of the noise filter and also push to talk.
Yeah.
If that continued.
The barking?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, let the pupper speak. Don't silence the pupper.
It won't be silence. All right, as the two of you kind of move forward further, Tenzing, you're keeping an ear out for any sorts of... In 1 second.
The dog will not be ignored.
He said, who cares about this game that you planned for like months upon months getting ready for it? You will pay attention to me.
It's Leela playing with her, so I was like, can you please play with her somewhere else? What was I saying? All right, so as you step forward, Tenzing, you kind of perk your little bat ears upwards and to keep an ear out for anything out of sorts within the room. Amongst the occasional sort of drip sound you hear of distant water, and sort of the crackle of torches, both close to you and a bit of a ways off in the distance of the room, another sound kind of catches your attention. And you're not entirely sure what it is, but it has a very wet sort of noise to it as you just sort of hear this.
Ew, someone's making out inside the cave.
It does sound close.
Remind me, have we encountered a cube before? I feel like we have.
Gelatinous cube?
Slimes.
Yeah, was that our party or was that like another?
I don't think you guys ever have.
Campaign?
Might have been. I think
think
that was one of my games you did.
Okay, yeah.
Slime creatures are generally common knowledge amongst adventuring folk, if I'm not mistaken.
It's kind of
depends on the
yeah.
world.
It's kind of it's sort of similar with like other creatures and stuff. Like I would have you do a check to see, and depending on your background, whether that is with advantage or not.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what you hear, Tenzing.
Which
What do you-
again, Tenzin has no way of communicating.
Yeah, so I'm asking what he does.
Where is it coming from? Like from below or like up ahead?
It's hard to determine considering the size of this room. Everything appears to be echoing.
Well, I have an idea, right? Tenzing can try to convey some of these messages. I do an animal handling check, Nikki translates it.
Okay. So I guess, how are you going to try to convey what you are hearing, Zaki?
He will, through the cloth, just kind of paw at him, and until Klaus notices, just kind of.
Which isn't hard because all of his senses are enhanced right now.
All right, so you're poking at him to get his attention. What else do you do?
In Bat, he says, "Klaus, squeak, squeak," and then he tries his best to imitate that gurgling noise.
Roll me performance with disadvantage.
With the bat, or no, I think you
It just ends up sounding it's like with a bat's high voice. It's just like static.
Performance disadvantage.
I believe in you.
What is it?
The heart of the cards.
It's a charisma check for you, Zaki. Bat does not have proficiency in performance.
The heart of the
Tenzing in
cards.
general doesn't have it either.
11. I'll say a straight animal check for you, Klaus.
Understood. Mark.
Oh my god.
Gorp.
Mine?
9.
Oh,
9, yeah.
10.
No, you don't have to
9?
use it
Oh,
already,
no
man.
more guidance.
So yeah, you only get to
Oh.
use it once and then it's gone.
9.
9!
Alright, so as you feel kind of a poking against your neck, you kind of look backwards to peek at whatever Tenzing is trying to convey, and you hear just this little type sound.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Klaus flinches, nearly loses his footing. It's just just shout whispers at Tenzing, "Don't make that sound ever."
He will God. He will, while holding part of the hood to keep himself covered, he will kind of climb up a bit onto his shoulder and then just pause at his ear. You know how cats do when they're trying to get to something when they're blocked by a wall.
As you guys did already make your checks, so as you're kind of doing this, Klaus, man, Tenzing's really being a little pushy. You're trying to focus right now.
Yeah, which again, ever suspicious Klaus is just maybe he's onto something, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
And so
I mean, I guess can I hear the sound that is happening at all?
If you had chosen to kind of keep an ear out while you were walking, then yes.
Oh, probably not then. It's
yeah.
fine.
So, you two continue on forward. Tenzing still kind of nudging at your ear, trying to get your attention.
He's not nudging at it. He's just more like patting it very specifically.
I guess
in hopes of meaning like keep
with
an ear
the
out.
continued pattings as he's trying to traverse the bridge, you'd just be like, what? He just like takes a single finger to shut that fucking bat mouth. And he will hear out for anything that he can hear.
And as you kind of, as you're sort of continuing to move forward, and you kind of stick a finger into the bat mouth to shush him.
Against, not in. He doesn't want to get bit.
Against, got it. Don't want rabies, understood.
Yes. I don't want no coronavirus.
You feel yourself suddenly impact with something directly in front of you before you reach the other platform. And immediately, this wet sensation starts to overcome you, enveloping you and Tenzing as he is in your hood. You guys see this appear.
Oh, wow.
And
That's
so
not good.
let me roll some damage as you are enveloped.
Oh boy.
Is that passive? Did it roll a stealth?
Cubes don't roll stealth. They have an automatic.
Yeah.
Automatic stealth? Okay.
Yeah, they're automatically invisible.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Oh no.
So, both Tenzing and Klaus, you take 14 points of acid damage as you are engulfed by this large...
Many health points?
What's that?
How many health points does a bat have?
One.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
I mean,
You know, on the bright side, I might just get shoved straight out of this gelatinous cube.
One of you will be pushed out. It's up to Nikki to decide which, because it can't hold a large and a medium. Only one or the
Yeah,
Dude,
so...
I'm about to get exploded by a centaur. Who do you think's gonna be flying out?
So, let me remove Batsing as Tenzing
Yeah, it's that
suddenly...
bomb I've been so excited about.
You guys just hear an oh no.
I just have to point this out because of the gag. I just realized what Tim is Tim just kind of like picking his teeth. He goes, "Oh wait a minute! I could have kept in touch with Tenzing this entire time. Let me just message." Oh.
This is one of those moments, right? Like a freeze frame. It's just gonna cut to everybody going, "Uh-oh, uh-oh." Squeak, squeak.
So, let me get the initiative going now that you've entered battle. And while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna get this figured out on this end. So, a 1 will be Klaus, a 2 will be Tenzing for who gets shoved out. So,
Oh boy, nice knowing ya.
Klaus will get shoved out.
Okay, I was about to say, because I'd
That
rather the
works.
person with the ring of free movement be trapped than me.
I would also rather the monk be the one thrown off onto the bridge than the centaur.
Oh,
You
yeah.
would die. You would fucking die.
Nikki, what would you even do? Like, that's just instant.
No, Tenzing's
No,
dead.
no.
I guess I'll fucking
it
take you
wouldn't
on a
be.
boat across the...
It wouldn't be insta-kill. If
TPR.
Tenzing's at full, Tenzing will be fine. He'll be damaged a lot. It won't insta-kill him.
Yeah.
He will go
Doesn't he
unconscious.
take double damage? He takes double
No.
damage.
Yeah, he takes double damage.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
again,
he takes
guys,
double damage. Oh.
Tenzin can fly, guys. He's got the cape.
Yeah, he's got the cape.
He
Yeah,
can
fly.
reuse it?
Yeah, no, he can.
No.
You can fly permanently as long as you're in dim light. All he has to do is hold the cape, and he can fly.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
different-
I can only be a bat once a day.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
can
so,
fly as long as he's in dim light.
Okay.
Heath, can you put Tenzing inside the cube for me? And I'll delete Batsing.
Insert him having war flashbacks from getting eaten
Where
by
did Klaus
a
go?
monster from the sea.
Klaus is dead.
Yeah, Klaus got
Right,
shoved onto
He's the size of a fucking
the
cube.
side, as he's shoved out of the cube by this large, massive form of Tenzing.
His thick ass.
You are pushed off the side of the bridge, Klaus.
Can
roll
I?
me a dex save to see if you can catch yourself.
Radical. Let me also roll initiative. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes, everyone
I
roll initiative.
I don't even have my token anymore. It's just been absorbed.
Yeah,
You don't see it?
Oh, I guess
No,
those
I
are
can't
old
click
initiative scores, so
I can't click
Yeah.
it.
you should really. Here,
No,
can you do it
Tenzing's
there?
fat ass is in the way.
Okay, no.
Oh,
I
right,
think
right,
he
right.
had you in
I
dark.
also I
Nikki
can't see
had-
the
no,
the black void.
Nikki
You
had
were-
you in
yeah, you were in
darkness,
the
I
fog of
moved-
war.
Yeah, I had to put
Yeah.
you out of the
Okay.
fog of war, so you should be able to see yourself now.
Understood. Thank you. Wait, was I
Mr.
put
Heaster?
there or here? Was I put here or there? I don't.
You would be put there.
Well, this
Oh,
is
good
to see
shot.
if you succeed the dex save. It'll
Ah,
determine.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 10.
Oh.
Do I really want to fall down? Hold on, I have the
Inspiration,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just deciding on whether or not I want to use it.
Be warned if
Oh
you
no,
fall,
but
you
if
have
I
to get
fall,
back up.
I'm not gonna be able to get back up though. That's the thing. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, I'm gonna use that inspiration. Fuck that.
Oh no, I'll just put you out of your misery when you get down there. I would like to path to the graves, Klaus.
You haven't been trying that the entire time. Yes.
Ooh,
Oh, okay. So
I used inspiration.
is everything? Everyone, roll your initiative if you haven't already.
I have rolled mine, but
You have to
I had the wrong person in my thing. I was clicking. I've been using the wrong sheet. I've been using a dead man's sheet,
Oh, got it.
which I will be. I don't know if you want me to use that original roll or if you just want me to re-roll with the.
Is the
correct-
initiative the same?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it works.
Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it.
So, click your token and re-roll it.
Oh, I gotta put myself on too. Oh.
By the way, Zach,
Kinda
don't forget
hoping
you're
he
no
can
longer
take care of
batsing, so if you're rolling on the bat sheet, you should be rolling a different one.
Nope, I closed it up.
Okay.
It's tied. It's
And then
The
I
one
It's just
place-
the
Oof.
name tag.
Oh, I
Okay,
clicked
right.
Tenzing. I meant to. That's meant to be the cube.
Gonna have to move Tenzing
Yeah, I gotta
slightly to
move.
yeah, that's fine. We can pretend that he's safe, but even these boards probably won't.
pretend in this game. I think not.
I just love the
Oh.
image of a giant centaur floating in a massive gelatinous cube, just filled the whole thing.
You gotta think that's like biting into a gusher though, because he like bit into it and then it exploded into more
By
flavor.
the way, guys, don't forget to take your damage.
Oh, what was the damage again?
You would have 13 sensing after your bat form because you took
14.
Wait.
13.
Yeah, so you
because
take
they're
that.
bat
So you,
forms,
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Though. You take 13 after the 1 from the 14.
Ah, okay.
Did you roll your initiative, Tenzing?
I'm on.
16 point.
What was your
Wait,
initiative?
how do I-
Because I clicked on you by accident, so I need you to roll your
Oh.
initiative.
No, I didn't have
18.15.
Yeah,
Oh, 18.15?
yeah. Just the name tag is wrong, but that's my rule from his actual sheet.
Slime rolled a 1.
Yeah!
Hey!
How on par for slimes.
1 second.
Actually, a 1 initiative for a slime is pretty good. Because they're just got a -4 to initiative.
It's still a 5, like nat roll.
I know. Is it pretty good for a slime? And it was great.
Hey, pretty good from a slime would be like 10.
That'd be a great roll for a slime.
That is above average.
Yeah.
Rolled a
1
15.
second.
Hello, puppy. He's a good boy.
Yeah, work.
Yeah, he's just lying in my room looking at me. He licked up the plate.
Alright, so let me get the battle music going! Slime battle!
It's just one slime. It doesn't even get its turn.
You never
I
know.
Okay, hold on. How much is anyone allowed to roll a lore check upon seeing it to see if we know what that? If we know anything about that?
I'll say some of you can. I'll grant it to Tenzing and Miriam.
Okie dokie.
So roll a nature check.
Nature?
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
Smarty pants, Miriam.
Not
And
so
Tenzing.
Tenzing has no idea what is eating him at the moment.
He's like, I'm in gelatin again!
Again.
Why does everything want to eat me?
Judah, don't forget to take the damage, man.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yep. So, Miriam, you are able to identify it as a gelatinous cube. And you know
damage,
that.
No?
14. And you are aware that they are very slow moving. However, they can be a bitch once they kind of get their hands on you.
Are these a splitting variant?
Kind of checking this one over from the distance that you're at, it does not appear to be.
Cool.
And so Tenzing, one moment you were kind of just, I would say happily, except you're trying to rapidly get Klaus's attention, and he shushed you, and now here you are. You felt yourself bump against his form and him get pushed out of the slime with a wet sound. He quickly, thankfully though, with his nat 20, grabs the edge of the rope. The bridge, along with the cube that you're currently in, kind of wobbles and waves with the movement of him catching himself, and he quickly flips himself back up onto the safety of the boards as you're sort of engulfed in this gelatin. And so, first on the turn order is JARRID.
Fucking Jared.
He doesn't even see anything. I don't even if he knows what is happening.
Yeah, let me roll a perception.
He's just chilling out,
He's just chilling. I mean, does he even have a ranged weapon?
You know what the
does.
best part though is? He has no idea that Tenzing's a centaur, so he's gonna be
Yeah, I
very
was about
confused
to
when
say.
he turns the corner.
Yeah.
He's just like, where did that come from?
Yeah. Alright, he rolled a 16, so yeah, he kind of steps out, past Tim, past Lex right here, and he just kind of stares at all this going on. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check.
Oh, no.
Okay, he's just like, oh, okay, Klaus is fine, the one who let me out of the cell. This big centaur seems to be involved, but I don't know who that is, so I guess it's not a concern.
No, I think it's funnier that he looks and goes, huh, I didn't realize that gelatins looked like centaurs on the inside.
That's the prize you get when you pop them.
So, Tenzing,
The
One
prize, a centaur BF. Or support
Okay,
himbo, either or.
your turn, Tenzing. What do you do?
Yeah.
Not all.
He knows fucking nothing about this gusher, but he is right next to what is hopefully the sturdy enough thing to keep him up. Quick question, is this a wall, or is that
Yes.
like rock? Okay.
Stonewall.
What about the rest of these? Are these like actual rocks on the floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Quite a distance down, though.
Is it as far as like the at the
No, it appears that the bridge is going in a downward angle.
Mhm. Okay. Then, yeah, I guess he's gonna try to. Wait. His spear is magic, right?
Mhm.
So I guess he's gonna try to attack and wrestle his way out in hopes of getting to the
Don't you have the freedom of movement? Right?
Does
Yes.
that doesn't give you that only works on magic. You can still be restrained as long as it's not a magical effect.
Terrain, no spells.
Yeah, I've looked into that. Yeah, the Ring of Free move doesn't prevent you from being grappled or taken up by a creature. It only prevents magic from doing it to you.
So, are you trying to damage it, Zaki, or get free?
His main goal is to get free by
Okay.
damaging
Main
it,
goal
if that's...
is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
So, to get free, I need you to roll me a strength check.
Okey-dokey.
I think you're
If
going
it's
to
a check,
succeed
not
this.
a save, so just the check, Zaki.
Yeah.
Is it athletics or strength?
Strength.
Strength,
Oof.
yeah.
Cries
Strength
into your hand.
check,
Well,
not
it's
save.
Either way, that's still
It's a 7?
Yeah, it's a.
Okay, so you start squirming around within this gelatinous mass. However, after being in that bat form for a while, you're still kind of readjusting into the form of your centaur. It was kind of nice being small for a bit, and now you're big man again. You are not able to get free. That is your action.
You guys just see him like trying to wriggle around, attempting to like punch through, poke through, and then at some point you just see him like throw his head back, just like ah!
Bubbles. Forgets that he has to breathe, shuts mouth.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's all I can do, right?
Yeah.
I can't move.
Alright, Alexis is just like, God fucking damn it. Let's see. What's the distance here?
100.
Oof.
Could Step of the Wind dash
Triple
That
dash.
is true.
You get double dash to get next to it.
if she really wants to.
I mean,
Yeah.
bridge.
Yeah, last key point to Step of the Wind. Get to where you guys
Wait,
are.
Last key point? We
Yeah.
took a rest earlier, and I don't think she wasted any ki before.
She used flurry of blows on the poor guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Panic punch.
Bro.
What happened to the boards as she ran across?
So it's a
Aiden.
very rapid movement. 1 second. Let me do a roll real quick.
Go out there.
Oh. Okay. You see Alexis in a panic run forward to try to get to Tenzing's side. Immediately stops here. As you see the board, she leans a bit too much weight on, suddenly snaps. And I will roll one more save. Okay, she's currently prone, but, where's it good? We'll use this. So, as you see Alexa suddenly disappear out of sight, falling through this snapped board. However, you see just the outline of her fingers quickly catching the edge of the board and stopping herself from falling, and she's now just hanging there. And from the distance, all you guys are just hearing is, God, fuck, damn it, shit! Klaus.
So I like to imagine that Klaus had just gotten his bearings because he doesn't understand what the fuck just happened. He got expelled out and then nearly lost his grip, but then flipped himself back onto the area.
Suddenly
He
burst.
lands, and I imagine he just like looks to the right, double takes, is just like Tenzing, and then looks at the cube, and then hears a wood break, and God fucking damn it, it's Alexis! And he just like looks in between. He quickly assesses like the both of them. Alexis seems to have fallen, but can indeed still get up, not like the grandmas in that commercial. And he'll just go ahead and look over towards Tenzing, and to little effect, because he doesn't know if sound can travel well through gelatin, he's just like, "Don't worry, Tenzing, I'll get you out of there. Just try to stay still, ish."
Can he?
Yeah, no, it's just.
King screams, gelatin fills his mouth.
Right.
Delicious.
Delicioso!
So what are you gonna do, Klaus?
Klaus doesn't really recognize this thing, but he's like, hey, gelatin, I've eaten those at parties before. You just have to cleave them through and the pieces fall off, right? Right! So that's exactly what he's going to attempt to do. It's just a slashy slash. Hack and slash.
Slash.
Actually, hold on.
Ashling and Slasher.
Hashling and slasher.
Because I think I misread something of the monk once upon a time. Let me just check something.
Sashling, Gash, Dingling,
Okay, never mind. Okay, so I think it's gonna be like... Okay.
It's just standing there.
So that is,
Singly.
that is, or supposed to be 11 damage on the first hit.
All right, Keith, can you
Yeah,
take care of health?
that's why I'm moving Tenzing out of the way so I can access the token.
Does the dagger seem to take
So-
field normal damage?
Yeah, so you slash your dagger across the edge and carve out like a slice through this gelatinous cube. You see it kind of seal over the slice you just made. However, the way that it wriggles, you get the sense you heard it. You
Okay.
did. Yeah.
Wriggles angrily.
Yes, angrily wriggles.
Okay.
Now
Well,
spread it on
yeah.
your toast.
I don't know why I thought that was gonna go somewhere. Yeah, see? Spread it on your toes.
That's what I heard.
now.
Do it now.
All right, Klaus, what else?
You got the
All
jelly.
right. Yeah. Let's just attack the fuck out of this thing. Fuck it. Not literally though.
Please don't fuck the
Don't
jelly.
fuck the cube.
Don't.
We know that there is a place in the fandom for
Oh,
them. Not here.
ignore the 3 on the top. So that was 11 damage, then 7, so 18.
All right, slash across this gelatinous cube. You just hear
Oh,
as chunks go flying.
Yep. This next one was technically a bludgeoning attack, though. If that changes anything, that was
Okay, you hear a wet slap as your
God.
fist connects with it. For a moment you get kind of scared your fist is gonna get sunken in, but Tenzing's taking up quite a bit of space, so you get pushed back out.
Interesting. Okay. Probably don't touch this thing when he escapes, then. Maybe, I don't know.
That
go
was
ahead.
just flavor.
Okay. Because gelatin.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I can't get over this. I love
Reported.
it. Oh my god.
Oh
Okay.
god,
And
Tenzing's
then I'm
a
gonna follow up
fruitcake
with a
right
flurry
now.
of blows. Because
Flurry blows.
absolutely. Yeah.
Punch.
Let's see. Punch. It's been such a long
7.
time. Let me take off the
No.
this thing.
Huh?
Oh no, don't worry about me. Aw, dang it.
Dang.
That still hits.
Yeah, these things.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
11 damage or 8 damage. 11 damage total.
So adrenaline surging through your body, Klaus. You are just rapid slicing, punching at this creature, and little bits of goopy chunks go flinging outwards in your directions with each slice and impact that you make. It's interesting kind of seeing the way that with each one, though, that it kind of gives a little jiggle, and it makes Tenzing look like he's doing a little jiggle as well.
Listen, his dump truck gotta do its work.
I just... God fucking... Klaus isn't even... He doesn't even care. He's just trying to get his friend out, and hopefully on the other side.
Alright, anything else?
If anything... Oh, okay. Yeah, Klaus is just gonna stay put and just pray to fucking God that this thing doesn't warble anywhere else.
All right.
I'm trying to remember because it's been a damn long time if I can do anything else, but I don't believe so. Okay.
Only have a bonus action left.
Yep.
No.
He doesn't
No,
have
I don't
a
have a bonus
He's
action yet.
flirting
No, you
below,
don't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just making sure if I had anything else, but otherwise I don't believe so. So. Yeah.
All right, Tim.
Hey, Tim, not knowing what's happening, goes, what's all the commotion about? I was like, oh my god, Tenzing! Don't worry, my friend! I shall save you! And he just takes out his tiny little bow.
If only he had that energy to cross first.
He was conserving it for this moment.
Shut up!
He's in range now, so he doesn't have to lose. He doesn't shoot at disadvantage. He takes out his little thing, takes out his little bow, goes, okay, careful, aiming, fire!
Phew! Arrow shoots through the sky over Alexis, who's still clinging to the board, and into the jello, right beside your head, Klaus. And and you see the arrow sink through, going out the other side of the gelatin without hitting Tenzing. Did quite a bit of damage there.
Klaus will yell over his shoulder, hit me with that thing and I'm exchanging you for Tenzing.
I don't know what you mean by that!
You win!
Kovacs.
Alright, Kovacs will... I'm going to describe my turn, and then I will go through the mechanics of it, and we'll see if it works out. We'll pull his hat off of his head, and he will pull a gun from his hat, and he will put his hat back on his head, and he will begin to walk forward, paying attention to the boards on the ground that Klaus pointed out, and make sure to take care of those, because he can move at a normal speed and still get where he needs to go on this turn. So I guess the first...
So are you moving just regular speed? You're not dashing?
Well, I guess I'm going to use my dash as a bonus action, but that just gives me an extra 30 movement. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, can I still just move at regular speed and just move 60 feet, right?
Yep. Well, what's your default speed?
30.
30.
30. Yeah, so you can move 30.
My plan is I'm gonna move 30 feet, or however.
Okay.
Is that 30? Oh, one. Move the 30 feet, and then from there, I will use my bonus action to dash.
All right, roll me a dex save.
To here.
Roll me a dex save.
Yeah.
You have 5 more extra feet. You're like you.
I'm just going to there.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to be like right here because that board is gone.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go right here. I'm gonna use my action to help Alexis.
Okay. So with your dex save, you are pretty smoothly able to make your way over. You avoid any loose boards, hopping over any that looks like they're going to cause you issue, and landing on stronger ones. No problem at all. With a lot more swift, elegant grace than Alexis did. You make your way over to her side as she's clinging on. You're going to use your action to help her up?
Yes.
All right, roll me
Before that, my bonus action activated my bolts from the grave, which basically allows me to just start absolutely unloading my gun.
Got it. All right.
Blast.
Basically, while I'm doing all this, I'm just shooting.
Pew pew.
Got it. So turning your attention downward as you reach one hand outward, you kind of spin. Well, I guess what kind of gun do you have?
It is just a basic like service revolver. Nothing.
So revolver. So you spin the revolver and start aiming in the direction of the cube as you reach a hand out towards Alexis. Roll me a athletics check. It's not too high of a DC.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Oof.
But oh, never mind. I already. I was gonna say I was just using the help action.
You were using the help action, you said?
Yeah, that's all I was gonna do. But this is fine too.
Yeah, a help action would be if like she was just laying down. She's hanging on for dear life onto the bridge right
Well,
now.
the help action
On
means
their
she gets
turn, they're gonna
advantage.
have to pull themselves up, and they would
No,
have
no, he was
advantage.
hold action to help action.
Oh, so you want a hold action to help?
Yeah, I guess so.
That will give Lex
I think
advantage.
if you help somebody, you just apply advantage to their actions on their
Yeah,
next
that's all
turn.
you do.
Like,
Is that
Okay,
you give
okay,
Lex
okay,
advantage, exactly.
It's
Got it.
there's no holding the action. It's just I'm helping them
Yeah,
do
that's
a
true,
specific
Got it.
attack.
Alright.
So they just have advantage in pulling themselves up the next turn.
Alright, got it. And Miriam.
I just
Oh, no,
realized
I gotta-
Tim didn't
I
even see
attack as
Alexa
well.
fall, so he has no idea where she is.
Hovak still gets his shot.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I also attacked as well.
Do you? Huh.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
when I
that's-
use my bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah, when you use your bonus action.
So 24 to hit for 16 necrotic damage.
Damn.
Nice. So with a necrotic bullet shooting, it's funny, Klaus, from your point of perspective, is that like after shouting at Tim to watch his aim, another bullet zips past your head into this creature. This time a bullet instead of an arrow.
I feel like it was even closer.
Yeah.
It definitely was, but on purpose.
Oh, I know.
I got that spell sniper feat.
Internally, I was like, I have a sniping feat too. You want to see it?
Miriam.
I'll say nothing.
He's thinking stuff, but he says nothing.
Oh, he's seen like, she's seen like 4 people run across this fucking portion of the bridge and be completely fine, right?
I like that thinking, Miriam, because that was my thinking with 2 people.
Oh, she's
under
been
me.
watching. She's been watching. Like, do they still seem sturdy?
I would say that from what she's observed, based off of 2 people dashing now, the bridge is sturdy enough if you're moving, like, normal speed.
Yeah, she's gonna move normal speed.
Okay.
And then she's going to toll the dead on the slime. As an eye just kind of appears for a moment, just blinks, and then the sound of a bell rings out.
The distant dong echoes throughout the entire cavern that you guys are currently in, causing the gelatinous cube to start kind of rippling in waves, heavy waves, and tensing for you, it makes you feel a little sick, honestly, but your friends are helping. You'll deal with it.
He's
Oh,
been
it's
even
saved.
worse.
It was saved, Nikki.
Whiz save?
Yeah.
Chunky damage.
Chunky.
Hold the
If
dead
it
on
says
advantage
this, I'm gonna be
creature?
real
Fails.
sad. Thank God.
Does anybody else see these explanation points popping up all over their screen?
No.
No.
No, that's just me. This seems bad.
Uh-oh. On just roll
Nothing, I
20?
mean, nothing continue. Yeah, I'm just seeing explanation points pop up, but I don't know what it means.
Screenshot?
I'm just gonna,
Huh.
we're gonna make this complicated. They're like flashing in, so I don't have to time it.
Ah, that's
Try refreshing. Anything else, Miriam?
Nope.
Alright, gelatinous cube, top of its turn.
66
that is-
damage.
Yep.
to Tenzing,
Yep. Yep.
I thought you said 66.
Oh god.
The number.
So, as you're kind of chilling in here, Tenzing, you see some of the slime inside begin to move in a more liquidy manner, rather than the thick outer portion of this creature, and it begins to slide along your skin and burn, and searing into your flesh. It hurts like a motherfucker as you take 20 acid damage as you are starting to get digested.
Hot.
Oh, fun. We love vor.
This for the second time.
Yeah, you
I'm
are
honestly-
painfully reminded of the jellyfish.
I'm just glad. Oh, and Harry.
man.
Yeah.
But also, I'm just glad that it's the tank who's getting swallowed. Not anyone.
And with that, the creature is gonna move along with you. 5. You got attack of opportunity, Klaus.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for making my life easier, slime. Thank you, but fuck you. He can't open his mouth, but he is muffled screaming.
Oh wait, that hits.
That hits. And so, with one last heavy slice, as this creature tries to escape with its very hefty meal, your dagger carves through its massive form, and in doing so, you see it split open and drop into this pile of goop, leaving Tenzing standing there, a little digested, but alive, and it is dead. And as you kind of are about to kind of take a breather and get ready, top of the turn.
Drop another one from the ceiling. Drop another one from the ceiling.
Right on
This
top
one-
of the glass.
This one steps forward.
Knuckles to y'all bitches.
As that was attached to the wall, it slinks forward towards you, Miriam. And roll me a dex save. Okay. Thankfully, Miriam, you're kind of keeping a pretty close eye out, and in doing so, quickly take a step back as this creature off the side of the rock wall, now blocking you from sight from the others.
Well, gelatinous cubes are see-through,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're it's like a blurry view of them.
Translucent.
Yes. And so this creature will attack. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
So you see very slowly this kind of wriggling, almost tentacle-shaped mass sort of slope forward to try to wrap around you, and you sidestep out of the way, missing the dripping acid coming from it as it sinks back into its body. Having missed you, now Jared, who's just been chilling this whole time, is just like,
It'll help you out.
yeah. And you see him quickly take out his heavy crossbow and aim it at this creature, raising it up towards his eye as he knocks a bolt back. 20
Shoots a
hits.
meteor.
Right through Miriam, kills her.
Oh, God.
A bolt sinks into this cube, hitting it for 7 piercing damage. And he will fire again. 17 hits for 12 piercing damage as a second bolt shoots into this creature. It again gives this little sound, is screeching in pain and wiggling from the impact. Yeah, that'll be his turn. He's not too concerned about this. Tenzing.
Hi.
Oh, right. Well, no, I'll keep him there. Yeah, Tenzing!
Tenzing. Okay,
You were covered in gloop.
First off, is he still on the bridge, or is he, like, on the platform? 'Cause
You're
you
half on,
mentioned-
half off.
Okay, he's gonna get onto the platform. If he... Am I even able to play? Am I able to do that? Can I be...
Yeah, you can get on the platform. You nudge those kind of pots a bit close to the side, but they're still on.
Boot him off.
Boot him off.
We're just hearing pots clank and clatter over in the background.
Don't worry
Panic
about it.
hooves on top of the.
One hoof is inside the pot. Okay, so Alice is fine. Alexis is fine now, right? Like
Nope,
she
still
got out-
hanging.
Oh, not yet. Still hanging. Okay. Miriam is. Oh, that thingy is still there. Okay. Tenzing is going to. Can he like javelin throw his spear in attempts to?
I think you're out of range.
Nope,
No,
just
no,
60
you're-
feet. It'd be a disadvantage,
Oh.
but you get the attack.
Yeah.
But
Oh
that'd
boy.
Zaki, these things are literally impossible to miss. Unless you roll a
Yeah.
1, you're fine.
Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx me, please. Okay, yeah, he's
Roll a
gonna
one,
try
you're
to.
gonna nail me or Klaus.
Yeah, you just impale Kovacs.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. It's okay. It's a flesh wound. You'll be fine. Okay. He's going to throw, and God, it's been a while. Can I use a
Been a while.
feature? Been a while. Can I use the feature with my attack?
Which one?
Demoralizing display. It's going to need to make a charisma save. Otherwise, it will have disadvantage on its next attack turn.
On impact, or?
Oh,
If it, will, I think I have to hit it, and then he has to make save.
Okay.
And
Oh.
if it fails, then it does the thingy.
so
Alright.
do you have the sheet that I sent you a while ago?
It's somewhere in my Google Docs. I gotta grab it.
I can send it to you.
Chat. Disadvantage. Was it?
Because I wrote this a while ago because it was supposed to help just so you know which ones are generally better for others.
Yeah, I think on I have similar notes on my web thing.
So roll your attack.
Yep. 11.
That'll hit. And it fails its save. I assume a 10 fails. And it has disadvantage on its next attack as you chuck your Centaurian spear at this creature, going way over the head of Kovacs and landing into the gelatinous cube. And it's a magic one that comes back to you, right?
Yeah, so he'll extend his hand out, and just a little bit of glowing green light goes around his wrist and hand as it comes back.
All right, landing securely back in your hand, ready for another.
I feel like Gary was about to do something big with a fucking measure and just went on it.
Oh, I was just bored.
You
Idling
never
time.
know.
Blow the whole tunnel!
Yeah, I guess he'll just, is everyone alright so far? And he's just wiping his face of
Do you have a
acid.
second
You
attack?
have a second attack, Zaki.
I do, that's right, because I'm a
Fighters.
fighter. I guess, I only get one feature per
Yes.
action, right? Okay, so I will just go forward again. With
Pew.
Pew!
Pew! Pew! Pew!
All right,
Pew!
very easy, wiggly target. You land it straight through again. The pointy edge of your spear slicing into it onto the other side. Thankfully away from Miriam. And again, you raise your hand, summoning it back into your palm.
He is clearly taking out his frustration from the first cube into this cube. And I guess he'll stay in place. How does it under his hooves? Like how does this platform feel to him?
You'd have to use an action to check that.
Then I will end my turn.
Got it. Alexis, with the assistance of Kovacs, is gonna try to heft herself up with advantage. Athletics check. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Did the advantage come in handy?
It did. 12 would not have been enough. So with your help, Kovacs, Alexis quickly grabs your hand with one arm, and you help pull her up onto her feet next to you on the safety of the sturdy board. Let me take off this thing. There we go. And she kind of like rests her hands on her knees, just like, okay, cool. Thanks, Kovacs. Wait, what? How to get over? Did it teleport and runs forward?
Doing
No, it's the
amazing,
second one.
Sweaty.
The panic in her voice.
14 will hit as strikes across this creature with her fists for 6 bludgeoning. Wait, it gets 2 attacks, right? She gets 2 attacks, right?
I mean,
yeah,
bugs
yeah.
automatically,
Yeah. So slices across with a dagger for 3 slicing damage. So that's a total of 9. And so yeah, it's used all key points, so that's all.
Bonus action unarmed strike. Did you already?
Yep,
do that?
I did this.
That's the first one, yeah.
Yep, 6 and 3. Still kind of catching her breath after almost plummeting to a very painful fall. Does the best that she can against this creature. And now, Klaus, it is your turn.
Yep. All right. Let me think. As much as Klaus can be just a little bit petty, he's not too keen on accidentally shooting his friends in the back of the head. So,
Yet.
Yeah.
Cowboys
So-
versus Indians is bows versus guns.
God.
oh, you don't even know. And bow versus bow because I'm coming for that ass, Tim. Anyway. Okay, let's see. I'll also move across over here. If anything, to just get himself. He should be able to clear this little junk, right?
Yeah, no problem. It's just a 5 foot. So,
Alright.
did you use your regular movement or a dash?
This is my regular movement.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Speedy boy!
So you steadily make your way over, hopping over the 5 foot missing board, and making your way next to Kovacs and Alexis.
Yeah. If anything. Yeah, no, Klaus is just gonna start carving away at the thing, kind of making sure to squeeze in between the both of them without, pushing Kovacs out into the abyss.
He could.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to have to catch him again. Yeah. Let's edit thing. There we go. Whoops. I added the can save the strike thing.
So it's 6.
Sorry?
Minus the Kensei is 6, right?
No, he
No,
added the
plus
Kensei.
the-
He meant to add the Kensei.
Oh, got it.
The
No
Mortain.
worries.
Alright, so again, very heavy slash through this creature. A chunk of glob just shoots off, spattering across the rock wall to the left of Alexis. This creature's gross.
Yeah, he doesn't like it. He's gonna go ahead and follow that up with just a palm strike in the middle, in the center of the damn thing, and then a second as well, just a chop to the side, cleaving off a piece of it with his hand instead of the blade.
Okay. Alright, cleaving through it, you get a good hefty chunk and that you quickly toss away off to the side, ready to go focus on this thing again. Anything else?
No. Petty Klaus is disengaged currently. He's doing his job. He's doing his job, yeah. Chilling.
That's it?
I believe so.
Alright. Tim.
Tim looks over at the creature and goes, "Have at thee, foul fiend!" as he will pull out his rapier.
He's so lame.
And just go, "Ha!" and just gives it a poke.
Like a sewing.
Oh my
Jesus.
god!
The thing, yeah, I was about to say sneak attack. Yeah, the thing's gonna pop like a damn balloon.
No, you're not kidding. He did a ton of damage.
Wow.
So you see Tim just kind of his rapier forward. And in doing so, this, for some reason, he seemed to have hit a very sore spot as this creature just immediately screeches out in this globby, sloppy pain. Noise of pain.
Just sounds like a really wet fart.
Anything else?
Tim looks at
Oh, that was it?
That was Nicky only had 11 hit points left.
Okay, so yeah, you guys see. No, actually, let me change that then. So you see Tim skewer it, and immediately it just pops like a balloon, splattering Miriam, him, Klaus, Alexis. Kovacs is far away enough in just goop.
Yeah, Kovacs used the hide action to get behind Klaus when that happened.
You motherfucker! He just feels something grab him.
Nickelodeon.
Tim looks at himself and is like, I don't know my own strength.
Ew.
One moment. As he prestidigitates himself. Da-da-da.
Klaus glares like holes into Tim.
Oh, sorry, Klaus. Did you want some of this?
He wants some of it, but not in the way he's thinking.
Miriam
Get
just
this guy out. We're not gonna.
off.
Yeah, we're not gonna see any more of these popping out of the walls, right? Like,
I hope not.
I have
It's
no idea.
disgusting. And they can teleport, apparently, so that's even
No,
worse.
that was just the second one.
Oh,
Yeah, it killed
I-
the first one. Did you not see?
I was busy not falling to my death, so no, sorry.
Alexis, you've got something in your,
Well,
all
no.
over your hair. But you look
What-
good in
what-
green.
How long are you going to continue to point these things out and instead just clean it?
Seriously.
Well,
Crouches
you could
down.
ask. He just rubs his hand together, starts like waving them around to like you a hairdryer thing.
Oh, speaking of almost plummeting to my death, thanks for the help, Kovacs.
I'd like to think you'd do the same.
Of course! What do you I am appalled.
No, I'm saying I'd like to think you'd do the same thing. That's
Okay, I
if I
thought you were...
didn't think you'd do the same thing, I wouldn't have pulled you up.
Oh, okay, I thought you were questioning it, because, I mean, if it wasn't a deadly fall, then maybe... No, I'm just glad, thank you.
Not a problem. Also, there's like 5 of us in the center of this bridge
Yeah,
now.
we should probably get
Oh.
this bridge.
Yes,
Klaus is
You
just
guys see Tenzing, like, twiddling his thumbs and just like, should I hold on to the rope or something?
Actually,
I'm-
Tenzing, I have a. Could you give me a hand?
Well, I could if I wouldn't break this bridge.
here, I'll do it,
No,
you
no,
can trust...
I'll do it.
Are you
Tenzing.
What?
Tim
Well-
starts flapping his arms.
Oh, that's right. Right. So, So it's not just gliding, like I can actually fly with this thing.
Indeed, as long as you're holding on to the cape though with both hands.
Could I... How much can I, like, carry while I'm flying? Can
Your
I carry?
carrying weight, your normal carrying
Yeah.
weight.
Okay,
Oh.
so then
What?
could he, like, try to just kind of be an Uber?
Pretty much, yes.
There is a
Okay.
torch nearby him, just saying.
That's just for the bad, right?
Yeah.
No, you still have to be
Uh,
in dim light for darkness, but Tim goes, one moment, and he'll just press a digitation and poof out the torches. Yeah.
Prestidigitation can't reach that far, bitch.
Yes,
he
it
can
cannot.
poof out. Oh, yes, that's true. He can poof out his torch.
Klaus wants to make him as nervous as possible. Klaus will relay this. It's just like, no, Alexis, I got this. He trusts me best, so he'll be more nervous.
Oh, I was just saying, I mean, no one would fault me if I missed, that was all I'm saying, but you go ahead.
You know, it's a good point.
Grins.
He just... the kind of gentleman bow, just like, after you.
Oh, why, thank you. How kind of you. Come on, Tim Tim.
Okay, one moment.
The beam is still there, right? Like the.
This is gone. This right here is
No.
gone.
I
The
know it's
actual
gone,
beam.
but I'm talking about the support.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
She's just gonna like
Oh,
step
here.
on that and walk across.
Go ahead, Miriam.
Thank you.
Well,
Okay, 1 second. 1, 2, 3.
all
How
right.
many limbs does it take to get to
Why
the
are you
tower?
jumping?
Let's roll. I'll roll deck save. Okay. For a second, Tim, your life kind of flashes before your eyes as your foot kind of catches on the edge of the board. Alexa seems to have just kind of put up her hands in like a whoops kind of motion, and just as you're starting to fall back, she quickly reaches out and grabs you to tug you forward.
No, thank you very much, dear.
Told you I got you.
Oh, didn't doubt you for a moment.
And what about you, Mr. Silent, Mysterious, Edgy? It's like we want another Eric.
Giant, titty, handsome.
Tenzing,
Does Tenzing say that?
No,
I believe he has a name.
Guy just
Jerry.
steps across.
Yeah, no, that was me. The muse of a Zakuchu somewhere in the corner, echoing inside this fucking hallway.
So, you see, Jared kind of looks over towards Tenzing, because he's like, I have not seen you before, and looks towards Klaus, gesturing towards him with his thumb, is just like, pick him up too.
Nah, the bat that you saw earlier, or if you did.
That was me because of he just kind of behind Klaus, just kind of doing the flapping motion, then realizes he's kind of starting to fly off, and he's like, oops, okay. Yeah, I
It's like,
Mm.
realize how funny it was that Tim kept translating for the bat, so he just assumed everything that Tim said was just Tim.
That's actually really funny now.
I know, right? He didn't know the bat could talk. He was just thinking it was Tim saying all that shit.
He's just squeaking, you know?
I mean, I'm sure you could tell from context by the bat squeaking and then Tim looking at that
Yeah.
and then looking at the rest of the group.
I don't know. This guy could be really dumb.
Actually, you know what? That is fair. Let me roll something.
Or he just
I
thought
think-
Tim was the type of person that talks to his pets.
Okay, no. He put two and two together.
All right, so we got more rickety ramp to cross.
Tenzing, are you capable of moving across like this?
Well, I seem to be able to fly, and if I'm able to carry anyone, Tim, could you get on my back for a second? I just want to experiment. I'm not good at flying.
I get to ride Tenzing. How fun!
And he will just kind of do an experimental flap, flap, flap. Does the weight feel any different?
Nope.
Okay. Can someone else get on my back? Klaus.
Are you sure?
Just we're experimenting because if I can carry everyone over, then we don't have to go through that again. As long as we check.
Okay, just Klaus will look up over at the ceiling to make sure there aren't any mean stalagmites waiting around.
Stalactite. They hold tight to the ceiling, and stalagmites might reach the ceiling.
Might to the ground.
Ah.
Okay, well you don't have to be so uptight. Jesus.
It's up, might.
Looking up, yeah, there's some reaching down, but they're not pointy enough that they'd really cause much of an issue. You might bonk your head if you're not careful, but...
Okay. Klaus will go over and hop up. Simpson's just like sitting in front of him like a child.
Wrap your arms around me, please, Daddy.
Never say that again in our presence.
Klaus he makes like this face of anguish before he just puts on his hood and then pulls up his face covering. And will gingerly hold him. Gingerly.
Alexis looks like she's about to keel over in laughter.
Anyways, I hope I never hear that sentence again. He's gonna try to fly up a bit, just like a couple inches or like a foot off the ground, to see if that makes any difference.
Same as before, same weight as if you were just walking, with people on your back.
Okay. Well, and you just hear the clock of him going back down. It feels like I can't carry people.
Do you drop down?
No, just like very.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna hear clock everywhere. He's gonna die. That's exactly what he wants to do.
Everyone just plummets.
The side effect of the tape is that he turns chaotic evil.
Yeah, I would just like to state for now that I feel like our characters do have a molecule of common sense.
Molecule.
Klaus is offended.
To be fair, the intelligence of this party's not the highest.
Not the highest, however.
But Klaus makes up for it with sheer paranoia. That's how the party survived this long, or at least he did.
Alright, so what are you doing?
He just gets everybody to do the work for him.
It sounds like Tenzing's gonna cross us two at a time.
Are you flying to the other platform?
Assuming that there's nothing moving forward from here, Max, do you think I'd be able to, do people?
Also, Miriam's smart. She just doesn't assert herself very often.
Miriam got the big brain. What if I sort of maybe flew you across and you can check? Do you think that will work?
You know, I was perfectly fine the first time, of course, other than the, slimes. I think I should be able to get across just fine by myself.
Alright, well, whoever does want to ride, I'll do things.
Plus, I get to test out the floorboards.
How far is the drop?
It seems to be going kind of downwards. Miriam, with your dark vision, you can see it starts getting closer and closer to the floor. You're looking at about 40-foot drop now.
Does the slope meet the other end of the bridge?
Yes.
So it's no drop at the other end.
Yeah.
It's ramp.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a ramp. The middle point is like 40, right? So right here.
Yeah.
And then as you go lower, so the platform here is about 20 feet.
All right. If that's the case, then Klaus is going to take one for the team and just kind of march.
Okay.
Intentionally and heavy-footed across.
Heavy-footed.
Yes.
All right, heavy foot march across the bridge. Where are you stopping?
He's just gonna. I guess I'll keep on pushing forward, and you let me know if I trigger something.
Okay.
Boop. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up.
Up, 2, 3.
Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4.
All right. As you step on a board right there, some goop sort of gets stuck underneath your foot, and you feel yourself beginning to slip. What do you do?
Slip like how?
Like you're about to fall off the side of the bridge.
Like a banana peel.
Yes.
Klaus will try to catch himself.
All right. Dex save.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sheet. Just take forever. Okay, thank you. 21.
Nice.
Okay. There's like that moment of like, whoa, it's like someone kind of suddenly stepping on ice, but you quickly grab the rope and cause the bridge to sort of jiggle around a bit, but you manage to stop yourself from falling off.
Yeah, Klaus looks at this and will kind of see if he can maybe scrape off whatever goop was like left there.
Easy enough.
Also, the fog of war just covered that area.
Oh crap! I meant to reveal. Hold on.
You're good.
There we go. All right, so you're able to wipe off the goop, no problem.
Awesome. Yeah, and then if anything, Klaus will keep going, and then he's gonna turn back, and he's gonna start up 2, 3, 4 back to them.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go along the other side.
Yep. Heavy.
All right. Sure enough, stomp. You don't have any issue making your way through there.
Klaus will go back over towards Kovacs. It's just everything's clear. And he'll step over to the side, and he just kind of says, "Oh no!" And he'll hop over and land on the rock.
Oh no. I'm falling.
I'm so done. Not Kovacs, Klaus, so you hop over the other edge. So that's the 40-foot drop, but you have like a thing to soften it, right?
I clear 50 with no damage.
Really?
But
Don't you
strange.
roll for it?
No.
Oh, I guess yeah. Because it's,
I can post it. 1 second.
No, it's 5 times your it's the monk level, yeah.
But strangely enough, the impact of your feet on the rock is not as heavy as you thought it would be as you sink into.
Kovacs is gonna go over to the edge and go, "Oh no!"
Sink into what?
I'll make it appear.
Hello!
Well, so it was hubris that got the monk.
Oh no! One time! Klaus never shows off the one time!
You take 9 points of acid damage as you're immediately enveloped by this creature.
Klaus
just lets out a yell that very quickly turns. You just hear, Godfrey!
Isn't it still a deck save?
No, because he landed in it, technically.
Yeah.
In
it.
Wait, did I land in it or land next to it?
In it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some reason I can't get your token. Your token goes underneath it.
Yeah, so she moved it over so you weren't. I can move it so it'll be on top, Nikki. 1 second.
Okay, thank you. Everyone, initiatives.
I don't want to take away from the fun from this, but do we need initiative? Because we're all just gonna blast it.
True, but we have to be able to kill it because on its initiative it does more damage.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah. All right, fair enough.
Okay,
I did not want to try to take away from anything. I was just curious.
No, all good.
It is quite possible we cannot kill this thing in a round because we did it with Tenzing, remember?
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
No, because Tenzing didn't attack it.
Yeah, but Klaus is also stuck in it, so it kind of balances. In any case, it's
Klaus
worth
can
the
still
roll.
attack it.
Yeah, you can, at disadvantage, yeah.
I mean,
I know.
Right.
like
I have to,
780.
I have to re-roll initiative. Wait, where did I get the 22 from? I don't.
So at 22?
No, so where did I get that from? Was that?
Is that from the previous?
I think so.
No, I
No,
think Nikki
didn't
rolled.
go for
Nikki rolled Alexa, but had Klaus's token
Alexis.
selected. Alexis.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I did. Oops. Alexis has that.
Okay.
The venom in that Alexis.
Get it right, or keep her name out of your mouth.
Get good.
Okay,
That was sinister.
Dylan, what is Kovacs's dex? I want to know like where the tiebreak is.
Oh yeah. 2.
+2.
At
So
least
is.
two. Hold on.
You guys can turn it on.
Is it a
Yeah,
14?
you guys can't turn on break initiative ties.
My dexterity is a 20.
Oh,
Alright, you
okay,
win.
yeah, he goes before me. Yeah. Speedy boy. Excellent.
No, I'm
Can you-
slow boy. I'm just.
Can you I accidentally took you off initiative. Can you roll yourself again? And then I'll adjust it to your roll,
me?
Klaus. Yeah.
Okay. How could you do this to me? I thought we
I'm
Planet
sorry.
Keeper's Wall. Oh no.
How could this
Put him at that
happen?
20.5 where he belongs.
So it'll be Kovacs, Klaus, then Alexis. So all got 21. There you go.
Wow, what a high initiative.
Right?
For
Compared to the negative
slime.
1.
It's doing its best. Okay.
So, Kovacs, from your point of view, Klaus had kind of just strutted his way back up, showboating a bit, and then hopped over the edge, and then you just hear a "God fuck!" in silence.
1 or 5, 10.
Oh,
I'm gonna waste my bonus action just
Okay.
looking at him.
but by the way,
Okay.
Nikki, it's supposed to be 3d6, not 2d6. If you want, I don't know if you
Oh.
can get less by purpose or not, but
No. Let me. Additional 3 to you, Klaus.
Cool.
All right, what, Dylan?
I'm gonna put that into my turn. So I'm gonna see
I love
Klaus
it when
fall
he
into
stares
that.
at me while I burn.
I'm just gonna have a shit-eating grin on my face, and I'm gonna wait till Klaus
I
looks at me.
can't see it.
that's true. He's
Oh,
like dark
man.
vision too. Klaus doesn't have dark vision, so he's blind down there.
Then I guess
I mean,
go
I'd
back
assumed,
to the
with
next
this,
2
I'd
turns
assumed that there was
staring.
sunlight there. I'd assumed that there was
Oh.
sunlight around there. Like, maybe peering through somewhere, but I guess...
Yeah, there's through the cracks. Yeah, the light is accurate because I did the 3D thing takes for account objects. So
Ah, okay.
yeah, so there's a little bit of light.
Oh, sorry. How far down?
Again, Klaus can't see shit, because it's like looking
40
through
feet.
beer bottle
40
glass.
feet?
No,
Okay.
60,
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, 60 feet about where you are, 40 feet towards the
60
middle
feet
of
is
the
right
bridge.
at the edge. So I will pull the gun out of thin air, I will fire, I will disengage, and then add the grave, pulse the grave to that.
Didn't you waste your bonus action for that?
Yes.
I did, yeah. Okay. Then yeah, just the Eldritch Blast.
All right.
17.
Through the top point of the gelatin blob, Klaus, although you're very much infuriated, maybe a little embarrassed, possibly, we'll see, by what happened, you recognize that blast that just shot through, and, Kovacs must have been the first to see your flub.
You got a second one, by the way.
Oh, because of the level. That's right. Thank you. My other warlock didn't make it this far. That
Other
was
warlock
it.
being him. So a 6.
That might not hit, actually.
No, it's
That hits,
oh,
exactly.
That hits? Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, well, 7 total damage. Because I
Alright.
wasted my sneak attack.
Well, so literally, guys, nat 1's the only thing that can miss right now.
Yeah. Alright, Klaus, you are blubbing.
Well,
On the bright side, though, your fall was gentle.
this is true.
It's always gentle.
Beyond of the falls,
Fly away.
I just away my
from
skin
here.
in the eye. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Well, what can I do inside of a glob?
You can try to
Punch it.
attack or pull yourself free.
Pull myself free. Probably.
Keep in mind these things have literally no AC.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, that's not even... I'm aware of that. It's just I'm trying to decide what Klaus necessarily wants to do, which historically he doesn't do well with physical pain.
That
He is being dissolved in there.
Yeah. Remember, this guy got almost insta-gibbed by a poisonous knife and huddled inside of a corner only for the others to get him. He would have spent the entire night in that corner if he needed to.
I don't even remember if I was that, but
You were. You were. It was a while ago. Again, I've watched the recordings. I don't know if anybody else did. But anyway.
Oh, yeah.
// hack and slash.
Alright, you're slashing from the inside.
Yep.
But the skin is weak on the inside.
It's undercooked.
Oh!
Oh.
Roll me again for that one. Though I don't. It's a weird. Unless you get a nat 1 again, you'll be fine. Okay.
Yay.
That just dissolves inside of it.
He loses his dagger.
Not again.
I like to think that Klaus tries to swipe through, but it's surprisingly viscous. So as he just goes through, broad strike, it just doesn't work, and he realizes he kind of has to just stab the thing instead.
By the way, don't forget your attacks are at disadvantage, Judah, because you are restrained inside the thing.
Oh, hot. Okay. Like a little bondage.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna call it that.
Ooh.
Let's get some more nat 1s in here, boys. Oh no. That was a hit.
So although you didn't succeed with your first, you kind of start thrashing your other arm around, getting a couple handfuls of this goop and tearing it up from the inside. Yep.
He's going absolutely ballistic. That's a. Oh, I forgot to add the. There we go.
Okay. Anything else? Well, you can't do anything else, sorry.
Don't remind me!
27 points of damage.
Yeah.
I remember there being something. Oh, jeez, hold on. I'll look at my own time. It's not like I'm in any dire danger.
So, Alexis's point of view just saw Klaus jump, heard a shout of panic. Kovacs is attacking, assumes the worst, is just like, shit, Klaus, 5, 10,
I'll jump down there as well.
15, 20, 25. No. So 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What was that you said?
She said don't jump down there as well.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah. So right here, Alexis is gonna hop, and we're gonna see if. I mean, definitely gonna take some damage, but let's just see how much with first a dex save. Okay. So let's see, 40. That's 3d8. 3d8.
6.
46.
46. It's 46 for damage. 10
40.
feet.
40. 12. So I'll have it. That's math.
6.
Yeah. So lands there. And it's just like, don't worry, Klaus. Just gonna try to help you out, pull you out.
I can't hear anything.
So let me check the gelatinous cube thing for that. So that
Strength check, Nick.
right. Yeah. I know. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Not the strong. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say not the strongest, but in this moment, yes. Alexis immediately, in her panic, quickly just shoves both arms into this writhing mass to grab you by the wrists, Klaus, and tugs you out towards her. And you are pulled free as you both take. Oh no, one of Alexis only takes this. Okay, so that's 3d6. 10 points of acid for Alexis as the gelatinous acid kind of burns away at the flesh of her arms, but adrenaline just has her ignoring it. And you are now free. You're right.
He can't speak. He just had foreign bile enter his mouth parts.
could be better. Got it. Tim.
Tim just scoots up to the front of Tenzing. One moment, please. And sitting on top of Tenzing, he just takes out his bow again. Okay, careful.
Like,
All right, that hits. As again, just Tim's so dainty with the way that he shoots, but it does so much damage for some reason.
He's literally
the
like
bullet-
the kid where he's got the tongue sticking out the side of his mouth, like with the slingshot.
It just
so
shoots.
lame.
All right, anything else?
He looks up at Tenzing and pats him on the rear and goes, "Okay, Tenzing, let's get him."
Yeah. Oh wait,
Please
hold
don't
on.
do that.
I
Thank
gotta
you.
I retcon one thing I did as an accident. So Alexis should have taken full damage for the fall, but doesn't fall prone. That was the thing.
Yeah, so
So-
that was 6 damage.
Yeah, another 6, so that's 5, 6. That's okay.
I can do the math for it, but I can't say.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
how bad would she look?
It's still above half, slightly. Very sturdy, even if can't hit very well. Miriam.
Tell the dead.
Boom.
We're safe.
2.
9.
9 damage.
Alright, as again the gelatinous cube kind of wiggles and vibrates with the bell toll that rings throughout the cavern. Loud enough that like even some of you guys feel the need to almost cover your ears, but you're fine. Anything else?
Nope.
Tenzing! You can fly.
You can fly.
Or you could just throw your spear, you know?
From this distance, would it still be disadvantage? Is it always disadvantage when I'm throwing?
No,
No.
only with your... You have to be within 20 feet, but technically because you're throwing down, you technically would still be beyond that.
Hmm.
You're about
So
55
that's
feet away if you throw it from here.
Okay.
You also can't throw at the same time you're flying.
Yeah, you can't throw while
Yeah.
flying because both your hands will be engaged. You could hoof
fine.
attack and fly, but if you want to get into melee.
So 40 was in between. I think, yeah, he's going to. Yeah, he earlier was just looking, like his head was darting back and forth between Klaus and Kovacs, watching this banter happen, and then suddenly Klaus is gone. And then suddenly there's more noises, and now people are screeching. So he's looking around. Okay. And he's going to lie down, I guess, next to it. And
Hold up. You
Is
gotta
that
fly
possible?
40 down.
oh, that's right. That's too far. In that case,
I mean,
I
you
will
could
fly.
fall and then fly.
It's a little trickier with the cape because the holding action thing's a bit tougher, right?
if I were to like land on the rocks here, how would that be?
That's 40 feet down if you're going.
Yeah, just 40 feet down. I mean, don't forget, Zaki, Nat 1's the only thing that can miss that thing.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Yeah, I guess he will slip on his dark vision goggles and take aim. I guess I will do.
Again, do you even need those? I think it's light enough.
Doesn't hurt.
Well, it
Fair.
doesn't hurt to have them on. He probably,
Unless
as
they
long as
do.
it's like
Gets blinded by sunlight.
he gets blinded.
As a note for future things, though, if you don't have them on, it is an action to tug them on.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're always having them on.
I mean, usually if there's any place that's like dark at all, he's had a history of just putting them on. But
Okay.
I can always use it too.
Good.
And do, I guess, another demoralizing display. So shoot right down and make sure that he's not aiming at Klaus's head. 17.
Definitely hits.
That will definitely hit.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage, so you gotta roll it again, Zaku.
That.
That one.
Oh.
The second one missed.
No, it's
well,
21.
But then the second one would carry over for the second attack. To be
Yeah,
fair,
but
so the second attack would miss.
Is the second attack in that one?
Yeah.
Roll me one more and make sure you don't get another nat one.
At disadvantage still?
No, this one's
Yeah, just a flat roll.
Okay. To see if it breaks.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so first attack hits for 14. Charisma save, right?
Yes.
-4.
It's next turn.
Okay, let me mark that. Alright. That's it. Is that it?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so now it's the cube's turn. This cube's turn, as it appears.
God damn it.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15. It'll dash for 20 right there. And then next cube's turn. 5.
Now I see why we had to do the combat.
50.
Oh no! Oh no!
I hate to point this out, Nikki, but don't forget when they dash, they can keep moving.
Oh yeah. Let's see. How does that work for this then?
They all go at the same time. They can squish the two of them.
All
Both move.
right. So Klaus and Alexis make a dex save.
Sorry guys, that just sounded awesome. Like if I was watching it in a show, it'd be a pretty cool scene.
Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, nat 20 for Alexis. All right, Klaus.
Oh no!
Oh, you are sucked back in. So, after Alexis had just kind of pulled you
Wait
out.
Wait a second.
What's up?
You already used your inspiration, if that's what you were thinking.
No, another thing. Just making sure that it's not one of the situations that 7th level your instinctive agility lets you dodge out of a certain area of effect. Oh, I guess it's not.
No, it's not
No,
that.
you're thinking of evasion. No, this is, yeah.
Well,
Then it's 3d6, Niggy.
Yeah, so... 1 second. Taking the situation into consideration. Yeah, okay. So as it kind of steps forward to do that, Alexis will turn that way and immediately raises her hands. There's a glow that kind of comes to her eyes, and the familiar sensation kind of washes over you, Klaus, as you find yourself pulled out, and the creature is moved back again, and you see it about to come towards you once more. Alexis takes 20 points of damage for that.
Wouldn't Alexa also have to remake the roll since it's the reset? Alexis, sorry.
Thank you. No, it's a rewind. The rewind thing for only another person, or for herself, but has to do that in her turn.
Yeah.
But so roll again, Klaus. This time with advantage.
yeah.
Did Miriam say that?
Yes. Miriam has had a talk with her
Oh
about
no! It's still.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, that was... can only use it once as a reaction, so yeah, back in you go, Klaus.
Bye.
So you're kind of sucked in, Klaus, and then immediately spit back out, somehow not covered in goo, as you felt the effects of the rewind and heard the immediate cough of pain from Alexis. However, just as you're about to sort of turn and take in what had just happened, you feel yourself sucked back in again, even though you had just expected it. You're taken off guard, mainly, off of this sudden surprise attack. Kovacs.
Nikki, don't forget the 3d6.
Oh, right. 10. Kovacs.
Nikki, you forgot the other slime.
For...
The third one.
Oh, right. This one. Thank you. So, this one is going to attempt to engulf Alexis. Alexis will make a dex save. Succeeds. So we'll try to make an attack.
Disadvantaged.
Yeah, disadvantage because of tensing. 9 misses. As this creature tries to sort of, yeah, that was terrible damage. Push its way forward to envelop Alexis. Alexis quickly nudges it back with kind of like a jab of her elbows. Her focus still kind of centered forward towards the cube that had enveloped Klaus. And as it's outstretches this oozing arm to smack against the side of her body, she quickly ducks and weaves out of the way. Kovacs.
Did I already take damage when I got enveloped?
You took 10 more damage.
Yeah, 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walk down the path till about right here, and then I will cast Guiding Bolt on the one that's eating Klaus.
Okay.
For a miss. So
wait, is it the 7?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not at advantage, Nikki. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 hits.
It's a nat 1,
It was a
Nikki.
nat 1.
Oh, it wasn't out. Oh, got it. So you go to fire, and the radiant light just sparks off a rock away from it.
it's hurtful. I'll stay where I am. And then just disengage and try to throw a sneak attack on top of that.
Okay.
21 for 17 necrotic.
17 necrotic into the one holding Klaus, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, a burst of necrotic energy sparks from the top of this creature, carving like a curved
bullet.
half circle. Yeah, curved.
It's a bullet.
Yeah. But the impact of it causes like a cave-in, like you just smacked it across the head, bludgeoned it across the head. It wiggles around in pain, and you see the body of Klaus moving around with it as well. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
All right, Klaus.
I would say that for the lot of you that are looking at him, you would probably begin to note that the color of the cube is probably slowly taking on a more yellowish color from the blood mixing in with the green, because the colors fun. He's just gonna try to escape.
All right, roll a strength check.
Saving throw?
Check.
Oh, okay. Okay. There goes the +3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, it wouldn't have helped anyways. I'm given solace from that. Cool. I still have a bonus action though, didn't I?
You
Yes.
still have a bonus, yeah.
Awesome. Let me see. Where the fuck is it? Ah! There it is. Ah. That sounds like okay. Well, yeah, he's just going to smack.
You can't make an unarmed strike, dude, unless you make an attack first.
Even with the flurry of blows.
Yep, you have to always make an attack before you can unarmed strike.
Oh, yep. Immediately after you take an attack on your turn. So I suppose I am just floating here. Love.
That's a bummer.
Ugh.
Next turn.
Alexis's turn. Panic mode.
Hey, quick note. Did the JARRID just stand back there that whole last turn?
Oh shoot! I didn't roll his. I thought I rolled his. Oops, hold on. Let me see where he lands.
What an asshole.
Just watching all this happening.
He's like, not my problem.
It's like he had it coming. He left to his own death.
God. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there.
If you're
So,
doing his last turn, he would only attack the top one, Nikki, because that would have been the only visible thing.
Yeah. So, I'll roll. Bam. Oh, nat 20 and a 9.
It died.
Alright, so it wouldn't have done that attack on Alexis, but doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Didn't
she
hit
dodged
anyway.
it, so yeah.
So, stepping around you, despite the situation, appears very calm as he looks over the edge of this bridge. Cocks 2 crossbows into his heavy crossbow, 2 bolts into his crossbow, and fires it downward. And with the impact of the 2 of them, it just explodes, spattering gunk and ooze all over the rock walls and floor. And you see him kind of just sort of prop it back up against his chest, ready to knock in another one as all this is going down. Alexis is covered in more goop now, but doesn't care. Is gonna... Yeah.
How low is the one that's going? Do we...
Only been hit once so far.
Yeah.
By who?
Kovac.
By Kovac,
Kovac.
it's a relatively
By the Graves.
mild attack.
Yeah, by the Graves, that was it.
Okay. I'll still check you down.
So, let's see. Strength check. Gonna try again. Okay, again! Alexis just pushes her arms into this creature. Again, grits her teeth as it begins to eat away at her flesh. Quite a bit of the skin has now peeled off of her arms, but she grabs onto the back of your shirt, I suppose, that you're wearing, Klaus, and tugs you free of the slime, taking... Uh, 3 to 6, 12 points of acid damage. Oof. Yeah. Not looking good at all. As soon as you're free and your body kind of drops next to her, you see her immediately kind of clutch at both of her arms, keeling over halfway a bit in pain, but quickly pushes herself upright again, kind of gets into a fighting position, ignoring the shaking of her arms from the burning pain currently there. All right, you good? We should run. Oh.
When I get pulled out, am I prone? How
No.
does that work? Okay. Klaus, again, just reacts with sputtering. This time he throws up a little bit. Yeah. He can't really say much.
Yeah, I get it. Tim.
Tim once again takes out his bow and aims at the gelatinous cube that was been hit. He goes, okay, let's see what we have this time. Boink. Oh, damn! Holy
Damn
shit!
Tim, please.
He does like a full-on just kind of like licking his thumb, holding it up in the air for some wind. There's no wind down here, you're underground, but he does it anyway, and then kind of like daintily puts the arrow in, and pew! There's just this huge chunk that splatters across the opposite wall upon impact.
I feel like I
Just
pulled
like-
it just a little.
Just like looking at Tim, like partly impressed and partly terrified. Little man has a lot.
Holy
Rogues,
shit,
man.
that's a lot of damage.
Miriam.
That was on the one.
Yeah, the one we've been
Yeah.
hitting, yeah.
Cool. Ish. Hold it up.
Boom.
13.
Was saved. It's probably gonna fail. Oh, 15. Never mind.
Passes, yeah. Oof.
God damn it.
I opposite jinxed it. Alright, again, the bell rings, causing vibrations to ripple through this creature. It is not doing... It's... a few more, maybe. And just so you know, that one's under the bridge, so you can walk over it, no problem.
Yeah, no.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Correct JARRID turn now. So 5, 10. He kind of just strolls around you, Kovacs, looking very much at ease despite the panic that some of your party members are going through. Again, knocks.
He doesn't know who we are.
Yeah, it doesn't care much.
To be fair, at this point, we're not making the best impression.
As he fires first towards this one that's been injured a few times. 21 to hit for 10 piercing. And 1 second. Quick question to Heath, 1 second.
After.
What?
After.
Oh, after? Okay. He'll use one then. So extra 4 points of damage. Knock another crossbow. 12 for 12 piercing.
By the way, Nikki, there's supposed to be something attached to that, eh?
Huh?
Like when you use that feature, that damage is extra with something else. Like he chooses one of those things on the sheet.
Oh, right.
If applicable. I mean, it doesn't if there's nothing applicable, you can just do the damage.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Sorry, guys, figuring out this class.
Okay.
What's that? Alright, yeah, considering the situation, he'll use action surge. That immediately gives away what he is, as he'll fire
The cleric!
10 points.
He's the sorcerer, actually.
As The gelatinous cube spatters across the floor and, again, covering the two people down there in more goop. You see him just kind of sigh and turn to try to kind of get an angle at the next one as he's kind of like half leaning on the edge of the rope of the bridge to start writing more crossbows. Tenzing.
At this point, he still gets his second attack, Nikki.
Oh, right.
At this point, Klaus is more
11
goop than man.
11 piercing to this
Gotcha.
one. Tenzing.
Oh, wow. You said this is under the bridge. Would that be an issue, trying to javelin throw at it?
You could probably
Since I'm,
move
like, up
closer.
here.
Yeah, you could move closer if you trust the bridge.
I don't know about that.
I mean, you should be. To be fair though, Nikki, they should have an angle at it. It might have half cover.
It has half cover, but he could do it.
Yeah.
So I imagine he can at least like lean over a bit
Yeah.
and just kind
Yes.
of like.
So you can still try to get it.
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to aim and if it hits, vicious wound.
That creature doesn't bleed.
Oh right. Wait.
It's goop.
Oh,
No blood,
it's
only goop.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I allowed to take that back, or should
I'll
I just
allow it. I'll allow it.
Thank you. Instead.
Plus, Zaki, that's something you apply if you hit. You don't have to do it and call it before.
Oh, okay. Then I will do my throw first. Boop. 17 for 11.
Yep. Okay, that hits as you throw your spear at this creature. Piercing through it. Raising your hand to catch it again as it reappears magically back in your hand.
How's it looking?
Pretty
It's
good.
still pretty decent.
Then I will do instead this thingy,
Okay.
and I throw the thingy. Oh, yeah, that was a disadvantage. 23 to hit for 8.
Yep. As you throw it through it again, once again piercing through and leaving a very large circular hole within the creature. It's a lot slower now.
You got another D6 to add there, Zaki.
Plus D6.
Dash R D6. Yeah.
Plus
Keeping
5
it.
more.
There you go.
Keeping your
Alright.
damage.
It appears a little slower with trying to heal it. You guys are knocking some damage into it. Jalad is Koob.
Oh boy.
Seeing the more injured party, it's gonna try to absorb Alexis. Dex save.
Oof.
Oh, nope. As Alexis is now sucked in,
Oh no.
and takes 10 points of damage. Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Oh. The scream of pain is muffled as just this burbling noise as the burns on her arms begin to start crawling up, further up, towards her shoulders and neck. She starts thrashing in pain. And it will then turn to Klaus and do an attack with oh no, this
No,
one
it's
doesn't have
flat.
disadvantage. 9 misses as it tries to fling towards you. After, as you're kind of, righting yourself up after the partial vomit, it managed to completely swerve its attack on you. Kovacs,
saying, Nick, you've rolled 9 for every attack with these things so far today.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that you need to worry about it there.
I will do the Eldritch Blast and Bolts from the Grave. Yeah, same. About the only thing to do.
That's a miss.
I like those ones today, huh? And
Yeah.
then, yeah, Bolts from the Grave's 15.
And seeing how, I'll say, just for, to move this along, seeing how everyone else is on the turn order now, before its turn, I'll say you guys have got this.
No, we don't get
All
to
miss,
kill
guys.
Yeah, you guys got this, no problem.
Not
As I
unless
will
the
take-
worst rolls in history
Oh.
occur.
Isn't Klaus next? And then Alexis, so...
Wait, where did I put the turn order? Oh, there it is. Cause and Alexis. Yeah, okay. We can have those turns just to see if they're able to get that sorted out if you want. 1 second. Crap. Do you remember what the health was, Heath?
Yep, luckily my memory's intact.
Mine is not.
I mean,
All
it's
right,
also the
Kovacs.
difference between Alexis going unconscious from start to
It's
turn.
gotta be at the start of the creature's turn, not Alexis's turn.
Oh, start of the creature's
Yeah.
turn?
It's the start of the
Okay,
creature's
okay.
turn, not the character's. Yeah, if it was the character's turn, people would have been dead a lot sooner.
I wonder who people is.
Technically,
Alright,
you
so-
and Tenzing, but yeah.
Anything else, Kovacs?
No, not Tenzing.
No. That's all I can do. Technically, when I use my Bolts from the Grave, that is me using my bonus action. Because
Got it.
I have to use a cunning action, so I could just do something like hide and then just fire guns.
Got it. Alright, Klaus?
Klaus kind of has a bit of a glaze to his eye, as he's kind of, doubled over more or less, disoriented. But seeing Alexis getting swallowed in kind of makes him go into hyper-focus for a moment, as he will immediately just move towards the thing and near desperately will claw against it with full murderous intent.
Okay.
Starting off with the dagger hit.
Can you stab
If
something
that
with
loads.
not murderous intent?
Sure you can.
Gracefully stab, you know?
Stabs you cutely.
Ooh woo.
Versus-
Oh. 6, 5. Okay.
More, because I still had 1 key point left.
Okay.
9 total.
Alright, fire burning in your eyes. You're just slashing, punching at this thing at rapid speed. That you are known for is you are a quick boyo. And with each impact, this gelatin creature seems to kind of sway and move, moving Alexis's body inside it as well. Okay, anything else?
Nay, I don't believe so. Actually, no, he'll stay put.
Okay. Alexis's turn. And a. Yeah. Me thinking.
The thing's gonna get nuked, so she's try to escape.
If she
Yeah.
escapes, you take damage.
No,
No,
someone
that's
pulls you out.
yeah, that's when someone pulls you
that's
out.
when someone pulls you out.
Yeah. So yeah, they'll make a strength save, strength
Check.
check. Yeah. Been doing all right with these. Don't jinx it by saying that. I jinxed it by saying that.
Like
Alexis-
teacher, like student.
Yeah. Immediately, it's one thing when you're trying to help another when you're trying to help yourself. Just panic and pain as she's getting eaten alive. She is not doing great right now, as she's thrashing and flailing. Tim.
Don't worry, I've got you! Careful! Blink. Yep, that'll do it!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
As this one immediately across the floor and walls, covering you again, Klaus, but it probably doesn't matter anymore. You're already covered in goop. Alexis drops to the floor now that she's no longer being held up by this thing.
Tim.
Go right down there.
Yeah. You up there, Miriam? If it's safe, if you could get down.
You alright?
Tenzing, you want to fly down there?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's Furry trying to hold off the grimace as she's just clutching at her just muscle bear forearms.
Can Miriam slide down the pole, like the support beam?
Call me what you sorry.
Like fireman.
Roll me athletics.
Guidance.
Yeah, that's decent enough. It's a bit of kind of like a koala crawl down, more like, as you're trying to make your way down. It takes a bit, but you do eventually reach the bottom.
Tenzin, is it possible that even though Tenzin can only fly 40 feet, can he like kind of stay floating there? So then,
Yeah,
like,
you have
no way
flight
we're out
speed
of
as long as
combat.
you keep the wings open. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't. Am I able to just kind of pop down here? Or
Yeah,
convenience?
you can fly, so you can move wherever you want, so long as there's no anything in the way.
Okay. I'm just gonna down here.
Is Tim still on your back?
No, Tim hopped
Yes.
off.
Got it.
Never mind. He would allow him to get back on.
Well, no, Tim hopped off so you could fly down, and I'm assuming pick them up since we still have to cross this bridge.
Ah. Yeah, that's smart. That's something he
Miriam.
can do.
Does the bridge just keep getting lower and lower? Does it basically
Yeah.
like...
We can
Yeah.
basically just walk
I
up
mean,
this way.
we'll just walk over here.
Yeah.
Um,
You get the sense you could do
Along
that.
on top of the bridge.
When Miriam makes her way towards Alexa, she'll be like, yes.
If it's not too much trouble, a bit of healing, please. You see her like kind of trying to force a easygoing grin, but there is a lot of pain visible in the way that her arms are shaking. And just for kind of context, she's down to 6 hit points.
Oh.
And a scaled
Shout out her
Fubard, how are you
supposedly-
feeling?
Which out of her healthy fucking pool means something.
A lot. Yeah. Still kind of forcing the grin go. She kind of holds her arms out towards you, Miriam.
Yeah, I'm just checking my spell.
Do you need
Miriam-
something
Or I guess, yeah, no, Miriam, if you would rather save what you have for whatever might come up, I can also heal. I don't know.
You would prefer to, but considering that she's being asked, there's
Okay.
a little bit of hesitant at first, but her hands will glow, and she will twin spell a cure wounds.
Klaus will just immediately raise his hand. He doesn't want it.
I mean, you got roughed up a bit too, though.
Doesn't matter. I'll be fine.
Alright.
She'll cast a single cure wounds.
Okay.
Can I, out of curiosity, notice Miriam's hesitation? Or, like, the resistance to just offering up the
I
healing?
will see how much actually she kind of hides that hesitation.
Alright, roll deception to Kovacs,
Okay.
you're in sight.
22.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. No, I didn't. Oh.
Pretty close. That was damn
That was real close.
All right. Didn't notice though. All right. So
No
I'll
one
drop
notices
it.
a hesitation.
Timton might try, but he doesn't care. Actually, point of order though, I just noticed for future note, Zaki, the polymorph spell when you're bat does not disable in light. You have to cast it in dim light or darkness, but once it's cast, it's just the polymorph spell.
Oh, God, thank God. Okay.
Sweet.
Hey,
Keep that in mind.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was like.
it's just every
I thought
other
maybe it was
aspect
like
of it
a
only
conversion.
works the dim light or darkness, so I got confused. I had to reread it.
Yeah, I thought.
I
it
guess
was
that
like
makes sense. The
thing.
one where you absorb the cloak into your body and it's not touching the light anymore, you can stay like that.
Yeah.
So, one thing. Do you guys want a bit of a break before we go into this bit of RP that's happening, or continue, or do you want a break?
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
keep going.
Like,
I'm currently okay.
The halfway break, I mean.
Oh, okay. I need to go pee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good time for a
Halfway
halfway break then.
Yes.
Yo, break.
I will use the bathroom.
I hope you guys were alright with the battle. I thought this would be mainly a skill check thing, but it went into battle.
Shit happens. No, it's been alright.
Okay.
It has been entertaining.
I am glad.
I don't like that I was beaten by one little point.
What's that?
I said I don't like that. That was just by one little point I lost that.
Rip.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Drink some water.
I'm big.
Way back.
Yak. Hello, Derek. Yes, puppy. I know. You sat down. Now you're excited again. Whew. That was a fun encounter. I'm just gonna plop down.
When making
Necessary
this,
encounter.
when making this, I kind of pictured it as like like you guys are gonna make your way through the skill checks, and then you might realize that there's the creatures, and then gotta outrun them, and then it just walked into combat literally twice, which is a little funny. That was very entertaining, though, so thank you guys.
Klaus showing off in the second time too. It's just every time Klaus shows off.
The worst part is that he wasn't even fully trying to.
Oh no!
He also thought maybe I shouldn't cross the bridge twice.
Don't want to test my already awful luck.
Yeah, especially considering that he spent the earlier time being cursed by a cat. So this has ramifications.
Ah.
Oh no, Zaki!
Yeah. Have a good rest of your night.
See you later, Zaki. Have fun.
Bye.
Relax. See you next week. Hopefully.
Yes.
Possibly. message you later about that. Hello, Derek. Yes, good boy.
Night night. All right, everyone's back here.
Yeah, looks that way. Dylan?
All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, back into things.
What
Are
were
you
we
guys?
doing?
Yeah. Did you say that you were making your way down the bridge, or are you gonna follow Miriam?
As they walk on the bottom, whenever they move, I'll move with them up top.
Okay. Got it. In that case, Alexis kind of stands back up again, just like, all right. Are we thinking we want to? Well, I guess we should probably check to make sure there's no more dangers around here.
Klaus pulls up his hood and face covering, and pulls out both of his blades, and will just carefully scan forward as he moves forward up the slope.
Okay. Alexis will follow and gesture to Miriam to follow.
Miriam will, while they're kind of sitting down or catching their breath, she'll try and, treat their wounds the best she can.
Okay. So you're investigating the place, Klaus?
Yeah.
Roll me investigation check, please.
Guidance.
And I'll expose the rest of this place.
Let's see. 15 plus 3, 18.
Okay. Sort of checking around the area. Daggers at the ready. You don't know anything of particular danger. No more cubes to the best of your knowledge. You do see a couple unfortunate souls who are not able to escape digestion as you spot 2 skeletal corpses. One of them resting around this sort of half set up campsite around this area here. There's a sort of makeshift tent that has been set up along the rocks, and a put out campfire. While over towards the western end of this cavern, you spot what appears to be a platform of sorts. In the center of it, there seems to be a fire burning of some sort. Lines stretch out from it to either pillar on every single, on each side of this circular platform. And strangely enough, you notice that one of the skeletal remains appears to be half laying on it, its hand outstretched towards the burning fire in the center, holding what appears to be 3 gold coins.
I guess brain. Kind of as I was kind of scanning forward, particularly for extra threats, did that clear that as well? Do I not seem to see any potential slimes or anything?
Nope, nothing of danger seems to catch your attention. You're feeling pretty confident you've cleared out the area.
If that's the case, then I would like. Oh, never mind. I don't know that. Sorry.
That's the thing. Klaus is
Yeah.
never confident. So, he's gonna keep moving forward. Can he get back onto the platform of the thing, or is
Onto the bridge?
or does the rest of the rock seem to be pretty low?
Do you mean get back onto this here?
Basically, alongside the entirety of the bridge, does the rock underneath it get higher?
Oh.
I want to know if it's if I have to get back onto the bridge in order to get over to the thing, or if I can just walk on the rock.
You can just walk on the rock. It seems pretty flat down here. It's the bridge itself that was lowering.
Cool. Okay. Klaus is kind of going to. He's just gonna move in intervals of 30.
Get it.
And
Alexis will look to Miriam. Should we follow?
He'll beckon for the two of them.
Yeah.
I will attempt to meet them at the end over there at the bridge from up top.
Tim will
Taking my time, making sure not to step on any shady boards.
And fall through. God, the timing of that would be terrible.
How's Klaus
is
looking?
the slime. Klaus is. What do you mean by how's he looking?
On a scale of 1 to almost dead.
He is certainly. I'll give you a description and then I'll give you a number. He covered up most of his most of his features, though. I would say, because I'm pretty damn sure that I did put on the new outfit a bit early, so technically he would still be wearing his earlier thing, I think. Not that it matters too much. Long story short, both of his arms are reddened with even slight pustules from the acid having melted pieces of the flesh. There, in fact, is a noticeable stream of blood that seems to be kind of oozing out of a pauldron on his right shoulder.
Miriam will try to bandage that up.
He doesn't want you to touch it. If she tries to reach out, he'll just kind of slap her hand away and just shake his head.
Klaus, I think you really should have a... Go ahead, Miriam.
Is there a reason why you don't want me to take a look at it?
Not now.
What do you say?
Not now.
Alright.
And he will continue to trudge forward. What's this little camp spot thing here?
That's what I described before.
Oh.
Yeah. Looks like some poor souls who were half setting up camp and were pounced on.
I see.
Yeah.
You know what? I will say he does have his old clothing on, because the acid will, without a doubt, have melted a good portion of it. That would have just
Makes sense. Gives a reason for it.
So the little clothing he was wearing before, it's even less fun. But even then, though, it's mostly just with that. I mean, I guess with the revealing of his torso, some of his old wounds have even reopened, with the skin and flesh being easier to open, but the bleeding there is much lesser in comparison. But yeah, he shall continue. Oh, I forgot to give you that number. 3 out of 10. He only has 20 health points left.
Okay.
Kind of looking him over, then towards Miriam, who's also slightly injured, and then herself, who still very injured, is just like, if the place seems a bit clear, maybe we should rest for a bit before we continue.
I was going to suggest that.
Walk in.
Klaus. You can
He's
take
just
a look
gonna-
at it after.
He's just gonna beckon for them again.
Is this where you want to set up?
No, I just wanted to check this area out.
More?
Make sure that there isn't anything bad.
I would like to take a moment to address the entirety of the group here, but we're on a mission here. In order for us to help each other out, we got to make sure we're all okay. Now, I just want to take a little poll here. Can everybody raise their hand and say that if they could confidently walk into a magic invisible cube, they would be okay? And for a couple of seconds, go ahead and raise your hand if that's the case. Kovacs will raise his hand.
Tim looks around and kind of raises his hand with the, I can, but...
Don't really want to.
I'll raise his hand.
Alexis keeps her hand down, but kind of has a face like she's fighting not to be stubborn.
Klaus raised his hand.
Kovacs cock an eyebrow. You bullshitting me?
Yes.
Who was he referring to?
To Klaus, but Alexis answered for him.
Oh!
Yeah, Kovacs was talking to you. Are you bullshitting me?
Nope.
My hand is down for Klaus.
Thank you, Miriam.
Klaus freezes in his place for a moment before he continues to move forward, and he's going to check out this little... What is this, even? I know you described it, but I'm trying to... My memory's... Ugh, right now.
All good. Getting closer now, there appears to be a thick, golden, bubbly liquid resting in a crevice beneath where the fire is burning there. It appears to be sort of a pyre of sorts. And you see that lines of molten gold stretch out in each direction towards every pillow circling around this platform.
So while Klaus is investigating that, Kovacs is just gonna calmly walk up and just very quietly, but in like one fluid motion, stealth if I need to, just fucking load a single golden bullet into, empty regular bullets out of his gun, load a single golden one into the gun, cock it, and then just pop Klaus in the back of the head. I would like to cast Cure Wound.
Okay.
That is technically speaking a touch spell. So unless you're unable to...
No. I do have to press the barrel to the back of your head, but I am sneaky.
All right, roll stealth
okay.
check. And I guess I don't know if Klaus is expecting that. Well, he is currently looking around, so I'd say roll
He
perception.
is hyper vigilant right now.
Yeah, perception versus stealth.
Yup. Can't say I'm gonna go roll well, but
Can I say something before?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oof.
No, I was just... Oh. I
Yeah.
think so.
What happens is he's got too much gunk in his eye and he can't see straight.
He's crying like a big old baby.
yes, indeed.
Got
Beat
those
him up.
watery eyes.
Slap
No,
him.
it's just Cure Wounds spell then.
Is it actually kind of like a bullet, just like cocked?
It is a pop that is a sensation you feel in the back of your skull.
4 HP. Thank you.
Not great. You know what?
Yeah,
I'll do
that
another one
one.
because I'll do another one because I like you.
No, the first one he definitely would have noticed, and he's gonna back the fuck up. His full movement, because that was unexpected, and he was sprung. You sprung him like a trap.
Judging how jumpy you are, I would consider that you were not confidently going to be able to walk into a gelatinous cube.
Clearly, you haven't been around me for that long. I'm always jumpy.
No, I've been away, but hopefully the little bit of help helps. Sorry about not warning you.
Waste it on people who need it. I don't.
Klaus, you were also eaten by that thing.
I'm aware. But I do think that Kovacs is right. We should maybe take a moment or so to rest.
That would be lovely. Slumps down to kneel on the ground, back pressed to rock. How's everyone else doing?
I'm fine. I was just injured in that entire ordeal.
Peachy, actually.
Klaus, could you come back over here, join us?
Klaus will just... He just shakes his head. And let's just say, I need a moment to meditate. You should just... I can do it from here.
Alright.
Kovacs will join the group. And he's right. What I did was not right to him. I did it for the comfort of the group more than I did for Klaus. He's allowed to, or he's allowed to react however he reacts to that.
Do you believe that he deserves some payback?
Payback for... I believe that's up to him. It's not for me to speculate.
I'm just saying because I want to smack you upside the head, but...
And if you think I deserve it, that's fine as well too. But I'm just saying, it wasn't much help, but it may be help that helps all of us in the long run.
In any case, I don't think we should be investigating too much further, especially... That's a lever in, like, the center platform, right? There's a lever in the center platform? Is that what that is?
No, it's chalice.
Yeah, chalice.
No. Not... It's
Right
the...
here.
Oh, that thing? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lever.
Oh.
Somebody pull it. No, I know. That's Dylan talking.
Got it.
But yes, especially not investigating too much into these things, especially that lever there.
Yeah. Honestly, out of everyone, I probably need a bit of rest before we continue on.
She seems like she's about to say something, but she's not.
Insight.
Go ahead.
12. Oof. It's hard to see through the pain.
Miriam is stoic.
Yeah.
Really is?
And while Klaus is kind of over there, I don't know if she'll be able to catch his eye, but if she can manage, gonna try to kind of send like a silent, message of, wave or something if you need something.
I would like to mention that since that entire instance, he has not made eye contact with anybody.
Is he like hood down, just kind of looking at the ground, just trying to avoid?
Yep. He's in his normal meditative pose, which I guess since I think this is the first time Kovacs would see it, it's more or less normal, sitting crisscross with both of his fists kind of clasped on top of one another, more or less.
Got it.
Can I tell this is more... Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, can we tell that this is like more of a meditating thing, less of a I'm purposely avoiding people, more of I'm just meditating to regain strength kind of thing? Am I able to tell?
I suppose you could do an insight.
Yeah, could do an insight.
Guidance. 21.
Yeah, I don't think I can lie that well. Yeah. Thinking about it, I think there's enough reason for it to be both, really. A convenient excuse, given that meditation tends to go better without without sound
Evans.
and yeah, but also distance.
She knows how long that process is, right? She's seen it.
Hmm. Of course, short resting takes longer, but
Yeah, she'll give him the 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Sorry, you can go back.
Oh, I was gonna smoke. That's it.
Got it. Everybody wait. I have to smoke.
As he lights the fucking smoke, this entire cavern explodes as it's filled with gas.
It's filled with.
Just imagine Tim
This
looks
is a
at
fake fire.
Immediate
Prank you.
Tim looks at him. You know those things will kill. You know what? Never mind.
And I will say though, Miriam, as you're kind of doing a little check over on everyone around the area, you feel a heavy presence kind of settle over you. Familiar, as you've interacted with him a number of times. And although nothing is said, the weight that kind of settles over your shoulders, you sense displeasure.
Do I know if it can read my her mind?
You would not know that? No.
She'll kind of like mutter like as quietly as she can under her breath. No.
Say that again?
She'll mutter, "I know."
Okay. The weight lingers for a moment, then lifts off of your shoulders.
She'll sigh. Before, give it about like another minute or so, and then she'll kind of turn her head towards Alexis. Do you mind if we talk privately for a moment?
Oh, yeah, sure. One moment. So you kind of carefully
It'll help
push.
her.
Thanks. There's clear wince of pain. The healing definitely helped, but is at 14 HP. As the two of you walk off. We won't go far. Yes.
I noticed what happened. Every time you do that, it takes a lot out of you, does it not?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's gotten a little better, I suppose, but still quite a bit, yes.
I don't think you should use that so liberally like that, and even from what you saw it.
Could I tell that? Do I remember that it failed the first time she rewinded, and it failed again? Do I know of the first attempt?
First, with this battle, it only happened once.
No. Like, Klaus failed the save. Do I know of the first? So, like, how the time rewind works, and like how I could actually see it. Do I know of both timelines?
Yes.
Okay.
It's rather than. Yeah, it's basically rather than the entirety of the space rewinding, it's that single focal point.
Okay.
And as you can tell, it sometimes doesn't work all the time either. It's a risk. And you suffer quite a lot from it.
You're not the first to talk to me about this. I mean, yes, it's painful, but in certain circumstances, I think it's necessary. I mean, there's been too many times to count where it's really come in handy, and like I said, it's better than before. I mean, before it used to just knock me out, and now I get a little hurt, nothing I can't handle, really.
I'm a little concerned that it's... mistakes happen, and it's not as if when something happens that usually there isn't any other alternatives. There isn't a way to fix the problem or get through it. It happens. You can't constantly change every small thing that happens. I just want you to be aware that tampering too much for small things can lead to perhaps greater dangers in the future.
Kind of crosses her arms and quirks a brow at you at that. Is this your really roundabout way of saying you're worried about me?
I suppose.
You know, I typically took you as the sort to be more upfront about these sort of things. Usually being roundabout about feelings is my thing.
I guess not exactly. No, I'm worried about you. This is not exactly that. What I'm saying is that I don't think you should be tampering with time too much. I think from my historical knowledge and what I've learned about the world is that things like that are a greater power, that it should be used for, quite frankly, it shouldn't really be used at all.
I mean, it's not like I'm using it over spilt milk, so to speak, you know? It's in situations where I feel like it's really necessary. I mean, Klaus and I were surrounded and he was taken in.
We were there and we had your back. I'm talking about extremely dire situations, and even then, time still needs to flow as it does. I understand. I don't quite understand the nature of your power and how you came about it, but even using it in that instance, still using it liberally. I don't want to tell you what to do too much. I don't believe that time should be tampered with like that.
Well,
I'm just hoping that maybe you'll heed what I'm saying.
Kind of gives you a half smile and reaches out to rest a hand on your shoulder. I appreciate your way. I do. And I've already promised one person so far that I'll be careful with how frequently I use it. So, only in circumstances where I think it's necessary. So I'm not going to be doing it willy-nilly, so no worries. Alright?
Alright.
Great. Gives your shoulder a little pat, and then turns and walks off. And as you kind of watch her back disappear around the corner of the rock, again, that weight settles onto you. Further displeasure, but no words.
Miriam just sighs. Waits there for a while. For turning back.
You know, smoking's terrible for you, Kovacs.
Oh, well, it turns out I can't be poisoned anymore.
Oh. Really?
I mean, he's dead, isn't he? Of such?
Of such. I'm still, for the most part, figuring out how it works, but I figured out that drinking, eating, and sleeping are all very inconvenient for me.
Inconvenient. How?
Like, doing them is a waste of time.
Smoking, on the other hand, perfect use of time.
Right?
Yeah. It's, it passes a nervous habit as well.
Why are you nervous?
Well, I mean, I did just, for better lack of a word of it, get rough with a friend.
I mean, it's not exactly the first time, and at least in this instance, it was to heal, right? Is that what you did?
Alexis, I would have thought you figured this out by now. I may do a lot of fucked up shit. It doesn't mean I don't feel bad about it. But yeah, no, I definitely healed them. But I don't have many of those left, and then I'll gesture to the belt, which holds just like a variety of colored bullets. But
Ew.
just one single gold one.
Kind of quirks a brow at him, though, at his comment. Is just like, even that one time where Varric shot you, so you shot him back, you felt guilty about that?
Oh, that's self-defense.
Right.
Wait a minute, you
Well,
shot Varric?
He shot me. Or zapped me.
Well, that's fine. I just want to hear the story. Give me details.
Did
Did he bleed and
Alex-
cry a lot?
We were exploring an old abandoned mansion that this young little demented boy named Peter lived at, and startled each other, and he fired and I returned fire, and
You feel the annoyed stare at the side of your head, Kovacs.
I don't acknowledge it.
Did you get him good at
Real.
it, James?
Oh, I mean, who do you think's a better shot, me or Barry?
Well, I mean, that goes without saying.
I feel like
Kovacs
you're
gives a
asking
cocky
biased.
shrug. Like, I knew Kovacs has a little bit more confidence than he needs, okay? Rampant, unchecked ego at this point. If death can't kill me, what can?
Alright, so half serious, half joking question. Is it legit confidence, or is it showboating?
Kovacs gives a smile and takes a long drag off the cigar, and then he doesn't answer that.
Got it. Was hoping for some tips, but if I get it, nods head on understanding. Then glances over towards Klaus
Does
off
she
to the
say
side.
she was hoping for tips out loud?
Yeah, under her breath.
Kovacs will, the secrets, if they don't know, or if you believe what you're saying, most people.
How do you
Except
believe it?
Except for this group, this is a very suspicious group. Like, a very
Yeah.
paranoid group.
Well, how do you believe it?
I mean, you just have to decide that in the moment.
You know, for as much of a dork as you are, you do sometimes have good advice.
Well, that I've been hanging out with a god lately, so wisdom rubs off.
You notice a very irritated kind of look across her face at that, but doesn't say much else at that. Glances over towards where Klaus is meditating, worried, fidgeting, and kind of looks towards you. And then Miriam. We got some time to pass, I guess, as we're sort of getting our bearings.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. My bad.
Oh, guys. Why do I picture Kovacs actually saying that out loud?
Been me for like the past 20 minutes.
If no one else is going to say or do much else, Alexis will stand up, kind of think for a moment, and kind of make her way over, kind of saying to the others, I'll just really quick check in, if that's alright.
As she's walking, yeah, Kovacs would like to just kind of like reach out and like tug her sleeve or what, like a loose piece of cloth, just kind of like, not like hard, but as like a
chokes her out.
Yeah, just kind of like a nod that like that was a couple fucked up situations. I'd let him gather his thoughts.
I know. I'm going to. I just want to make sure one thing. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm not going to have a...
How long has it been?
10 minutes or so.
I'm sure it's 10 minutes. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah, 10 minutes or so.
All the sites I'm using to look this up are lagging, so...
And, she'll walk away, not get too close, but at least just within earshot of Klaus. Just kind of whisper out of earshot from the others and just kind of say, really quickly, Hey, Klaus, I'm not going to bother you for very long. I just want to quickly put it out there. None of that was your fault, okay? That's it. And we'll walk back.
As he walks back, Tim Tissel, please tell me more details. Did the bullet pass any specific point of his body that was particularly embarrassing?
Really?
What? I'm curious.
Does Klaus hear that in earshot?
I don't think Tim Tim's being quiet.
No, he's not.
What did he say?
He said, details. Did the bullet pass through any part of his body that was particularly embarrassing?
Kovac, hit him dead center. Nothing. It's not as a fantastic story as you're hoping for.
You didn't like blow off a little toe or something? That would be hilarious.
No, I would have kept it and shown you.
Well, maybe next time.
Getting rather big for your britches, are you?
Kind of looks at himself. To be honest, I haven't put on a pound since college.
How's the relationship with Dinky?
Oh, it's as it always is. Showing up.
I bet it is.
Well. Kind of looks at her, looks at Alexis and kind of gives a furrowed brow, goes, well, to be fair, the fun about Vinky is the fact that it's complicated. I've had more than enough women. It's nice to have one that's fun. But you wouldn't know much about that, would you, Alexis?
One second. Okay. There's just Just a look. That is all. Just a sleep with one eye open look. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be the only one with a mouth here. Well, and I guess Kovac sometimes.
Raised an eyebrow.
Raises an eyebrow.
Miriam, there are 2 keys on this key ring that I found. And we know one of them works on the door. Do you have any idea what this other one might be too, just by looking at it?
I mean, it would be hard to say.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know, like...
It looks at the keys like,
Could be
this is
anyway.
a key, obviously, to the locker of 745.
What did I... My bad, guys. There are different shapes of keys. Like, some of them are to heavy lock, some of them go to doors.
That's fair. That's fair. Does it-
Handcuff keys are a completely different shape than all the other keys.
Are they? Can I tell what? How? Like, what is the size of this key?
Pretty small. Like, I'd say... just slightly
Padlock
over
key.
thumb size.
Is it like a padlock key?
Yeah.
It seems like it would be for a small lock, perhaps like a padlock. Maybe for a small chest or something.
I wonder if that's where they're keeping my mother's ring.
Small chest, or... I mean, seems like a good place for a ring.
Indeed.
Seems like a good place for a key.
So, question, Tim. Do you really believe that everything that we've had to deal with so far is worth this ring for whoever again?
Like I said, it's very sentimental and important. I mean, I did pay you all quite nicely with that Cape Tenzing is sporting so elegantly.
Who does it belong to again?
My mother.
Your mother?
Yes, that's what I said earlier. Just now. My mother.
Just gonna
Go ahead, insight.
20.
Okay.
As you're as you're thinking to yourself, Miriam, you're like, wait a second, he didn't say mother last time.
He didn't say it was from your mother last time.
Didn't I? What did I say?
What did he say? She has a good memory.
Aunt.
Your, yeah.
Your aunt.
Oh, well... I mean, this is embarrassing to say. I have a rather complicated family.
No. You would have one that it belongs to. You're not telling us the whole story. We've helped you this far. I believe we deserve that much.
Okay, fine. It's a ring that I need to acquire for a customer.
Why couldn't you have just said that from the start?
Well, you know, you tend to be very do-goody types, and I figured that if a bit of a sob story might help push you along the way.
We're stealing a ring.
Well, to be fair, they did steal it from me. It was under my possession. And before you ask, no, I didn't steal it from another person. I went treasure hunting for this one.
What does it do?
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain.
Because of that, you want it back.
Well, as I said, someone hired me to possess such ring to sell it to them.
Does it do anything, or is it just a pretty ring?
I believe it had some sort of powers or some such thing. It was next to a weird lamp when I found it, to be honest.
Did you take the lamp?
Nah, I didn't take the lamp. What do you look pedestrian? It was just an oil lamp.
You said it was a weird lamp.
Well, I mean, it was a weird oil lamp, but, you know, it's weird. It just had some kind of weird runes on it.
Runes?
Yes, runes. Probably said something like, "To my darling mother" from a dwarf.
It could be more than just a simple oil lamp if it has runes on it.
Well,
And was also sitting next to a magic ring.
Someone wants quite a lot. How much were you paid?
A fair amount of coin. I do not wish to portray such details.
I would suggest that you do tell us. I'm not concerned about how much you look. That doesn't bother me. I just want to know how much they are paying as to the level of danger.
Well, let's put it
Roll
this
me,
way.
roll me persuasion check, Miriam.
She wants to know how valuable it is, not for hawking it though.
16.
You gotta represent. Let's put it this way. The item I paid you with Tenzing, that cloak over there, that is worth a few thousand gold itself.
Alright. Which means this ring is probably worth more.
To my buyer, yes.
I thought you only sold fake stuff.
Well, occasionally you have to sell the real thing, otherwise no one will ever buy something from you.
I think this is a good time to negotiate what we got paid, because you just said it was a cape.
The cape that turns Tenzing into a bat and lets him fly?
Yeah, but I didn't get anything.
I mean, you aren't here for the deal.
The deal was that we're allowed to loot and take whatever we want
Indeed,
within
the
this
ring is mine,
establishment.
everything else in the establishment is yours.
Okay.
But we haven't really taken anything yet.
Well, I mean, there was that chest upstairs we left.
Klaus is walking back, and he'll just speak up and say, "And there's that 3 gold inside of that person's skeleton hand."
Glances over. Insight on his expression.
Can you really incite somebody with a full-on hood on?
Oh, right. Never mind then. Oh, I guess it's more the way that he walks, but yeah.
Also, it kind of just sounds like we're using insight as a mind reading tool.
Yeah, no. We don't want exact thoughts.
Yeah, it's just...
It's a reading.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Go
Klaus is, he seems generally normal.
Okay.
Does the skeleton look like it was basically, like, trying to... Like, what does it look like it was doing? Reach for the level?
From the way that it's positioned, its lower half is completely gone. One arm is kind of bent over the steps, like the person had...
Crawling.
Yeah, had been trying to crawl up to it, and its hand, skeletal hand, with holding a coin, the others kind of fell through the fingers after decay happened, is outstretched towards the center, where the fire is burning.
Is there any significance to the coins?
We walk over to inspect them, roll in history check. Looking them over closely, they appear to be just your standard gold coin.
Not gonna take them. Gonna leave
Does
them
it
there for now,
kind
probably.
of... Does it kind of look like he was trying to put them in the fire?
Maybe. You for sure see that his hand is outstretched towards the center, though.
We shouldn't
I agree.
Yeah.
I definitely want to drop some coins on that fucking fire, though.
Speaking of which, let me roll for short rest while you guys are chatting. Continue.
Are we
Can I
rolling
do
for
that?
short
Can we do
rest?
that too?
Yeah. Are we
Yeah, those are
just
still have
casually
hit
healing
dice.
yourself? Yeah.
Yeah, this
No,
whole thing.
Alexis only.
Yeah, it's just Alexis. No, everyone has a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, if we're done with the short rest, then if everybody's cool with it, I will pay the fire
16.
after.
Actually, 16.
Pay the fire is a fun thing to say.
How do I? Oh, there we
There's a
go.
way to pay your heating bill.
Oof!
Yeah.
Full rolls twice now. Okay. That plus that plus that. So okay. Ugh.
Like I said,
I
Kovacs
don't
would
wanna-
have full hit dice because he didn't have to take a short rest with the last fight.
Yeah, that's why I went ahead and rolled another one just for those 3 little measly hit points. Just go ahead and fill up.
So not yet to half, but so.
Here, I'll roll Tenzing's hit dice since I know Zachy would like their hit points his hit points back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still like quite a few
Crying
hit
in the
dice
club
left.
because my fucking.
Actually, I'll do Zachy a favor, and since they're taking a short rest, I'll make Zachy do the smart thing and use a. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's
Healing.
9 plus 7 is 16. I was almost maxed out on their second wind, and now they can roll their hit dice. Oh damn!
Well, maybe he only needs to use 2.
Definitely, because he's one more, and regardless of what he rolls, he'll be full with the next one.
Where'd Kovacs go?
He disappeared. Ooh.
Oh, you put him under the blank spot there?
I didn't put him anywhere. I don't know where he went. I was playing with the black spot, and he's just gone.
Is he under there? No, he's not.
No.
Is he under another character?
I've been abducted.
My God, aliens have abducted Kovacs!
Whatever you do not put coins in the fire.
I'm gonna put coins in the
There
fire.
you are.
This is like Stonehenge. You just freaking. Woo.
Alright, so that's everyone's full res. God. Let's see, does Alexis have any health potions?
No, that's right. Tim's.
If I see her go for health potions, I will tell her to save them.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, alright.
When do clerics get spells back? Is that long,
Long
rest,
rest.
or short?
Long rest.
Alright, thank you.
No more warlock shit.
Yeah, no, it's.
Only warlocks get them back on short rests.
This is my warlock!
Alas.
Tim looks over his bow. Down foils. I'll have to put that to the expenses when I go to my supplier.
During this whole rest time, Jared's just been sitting, kind of brushing off his heavy crossbow while you guys are chatting.
Does he want to smoke? I'll offer him a cigar.
Roll me persuasion.
I'm not trying that hard.
Do you want one or not? If he doesn't want one, more for me.
Smoke it if you got it.
I'm not persuading. I'm holding it out, and if he doesn't take it, I will put it back up.
Okay, then he won't even look your way.
All right. His loss. These are Cuban. Which is like.
It's a what?
rare.
Oh, you heard him.
Hold on. Where's the fucking map? I'll assign a place. Where's the cigar place?
Kovacs is having a certified homosexual moment right now.
We could
Dude,
say
you
they're
guys
Gudarakian.
You guys don't know Kovacs. Kovacs is not a horny guy. He's a one partner kind of guy.
Sweet boyo.
Hey, eyes can be locked onto something but still see other things in the peripheral. So I don't know what you're
Bungdar.
talking
It's
about.
from Bungdar.
Bungdar. Me double checking my map now.
Bungdaria.
Bungdarian. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's I'd say with your background, you're fairly familiar with.
I have no idea what goes on in Bungdar. I lived in Gudorok, and I had these shipped in. I'm running very low on them now at this point.
That's some. I'll just say that's some orc shit.
Okay, yeah, that's all I know about it.
Odd
Yeah.
shit. Sounds Cuban.
But they say it's fancy when I bought them.
I mean, Klaus might recognize it. He did be speaking English.
Do you
I
want
meant
to
to
do
say
a?
language, but yeah.
You want to do a history check on his
Because-
cigarettes?
I don't think Klaus is interested right now.
Understood.
I don't want to
Understood.
point fingers, but somebody did choose Klaus. That's the guy holding the cigar. So Kovacs, as everybody's just kind of recovering from the resting and stuff like that, be like, so who's gonna pull the lever?
I can do it. Klaus is already walking towards it.
Hold on.
But what about this chalice?
I was going to take a look at that.
All right.
This molten gold. That's what I think.
Investigate the chalice.
Roll me investigation.
Edens.
Guy dance. Guy dancing. Guys dancing.
20.
All right. Checking it over, you kind of asthma. Okay. You kind of peer past the fire and notice that there appears to be like a little kind of almost like cup holder crevice underneath the burning flames, and there you can see bubbling. At first you think it's lava, but the consistency is way too thick and the color is way too golden to be lava.
Bubbling gold.
Yes.
Anywhere on the chalice or around it, are there any inscriptions of any kind?
I say that's easy enough to kind of look over. Checking it over, there don't appear to be any inscriptions. Kind of adding on to the investigation check and with what Miriam just made as well as what Klaus made earlier, you do see this golden liquid appears to be moving through the stone here to each of these pillars here.
So it's like a line.
Yeah, a line through the floor.
Does it look like it's not enough currently to like really reach or something?
Yes, it appears that what has currently been burning through down into these sort of rivers, so to speak, have stagnated.
They haven't cooled.
Huh?
They haven't cooled down considering their distance from the fire.
No. It appears this fire appears to be somehow burning even through these rivers going through the stone. Keeping it heated.
Investigate the dead body just to make sure there's nothing bad.
Alright, roll me another investigation.
Evidence. 12.
Well, looking it over, nothing really captures your eye other than the fact that its lower half is missing.
Does it look dissolved? Or
Roll me
ripped
medicine.
apart? Guidance. 21.
Checking over the hip bones, it does appear to have been sort of not necessarily burnt through, but melted through.
By slime or by heat?
I'd say with your check, after having tended to the terrible burns on your comrade, you get the sense that this poor soul was fully digested.
Fully. His body was fully digested.
Yes, half his body was
Partially
the rest was spat out.
He'll take the 3 gold coins and put them in the chalice.
Alright. Dropping the coins into the chalice, the fire suddenly burns brighter, flaring upwards and forcing those for you close enough to have to kind of shield your eyes a bit at how bright it suddenly gets as it just bursts into this large sort of bonfire, melting the gold instantly into this little sort of cup at the bottom. And in doing so, you see the rivers of gold begin to start moving more rapidly, sort of spiraling up the pillars surrounding this platform that you guys are on. And you hear a sound underneath where you guys are standing. And then silence.
I'm going to try to pull the lever now. Is everyone...
I think we shouldn't stand on the platform, maybe. It's either we all stand on it or we...
None of us stand on it.
How are we going to pull this lever then if we're not going to be on the platform?
I'm sure that the lever shouldn't fall with it, so if you stand on the kind of support, the metal support for the lever, you shouldn't fall should something open up. But,
Alright. I'll also move over to the side. Perhaps all of you should step back then. Do keep in mind that this thing... In fact, actually, Klauso's just gonna look straight up.
Okay.
Does there seem to be any, like, opening above it?
From what you can see with the dim lighting within the cavern, you just see the edges of more
Heights.
mites.
Heights.
Ites.
Stalags.
He
Stalags.
points down. Okay, he points down and points up.
Stalagmites. Yeah.
Stalagmites.
Heights.
Tights. You know what I mean.
Yes.
Just a couple of stalag guys.
5 feet apart, chilling
Just
in a
a-
cave because they're not gay.
A couple of starleg there.
A couple of pointy rocks.
I like that.
Alright, so...
But, yeah. Do keep in mind, though, if this ends up being some sort of transportation platform, which I'm assuming, considering that this poor individual seems to have been climbing towards it, getting away from a slime, that's something to consider. So,
We'll get, I guess, ready to
get ready to
Jump
hop
in.
on if
insane.
it begins to move. Yeah.
Alright.
Good chunk.
He hesitates for a solid 5 seconds or so, and then he pulls it.
Alright. With a heavy... it takes a bit of force on your part to kind of push it downwards, but in doing so, you hear something rumble underneath you as the stone begins to start shifting, and with a low rumble of... as it begins slowly lowering downwards.
So it's like an elevator?
Appears so.
Okay,
Klaus
we hop on.
flinched at it and looked around to make sure nothing else was going on wrong, and then he will gingerly step onto the platform.
So, Alexis and Jared.
Yep.
Alright. And so, ever so slowly, you guys make your way down this stonework elevator of sorts. moving further and further away from the dim lighting of the cave that you were in, and into a tunnel almost of darkness, just complete darkness as you go further and further down.
The
What's that?
the chalice brazier thing, is it like it's providing light?
The chalice provides light, but I mean like the area around though, just
Okay.
yeah, it's just complete darkness. Looking upwards eventually is just complete dark.
Yeah.
And the lower and lower you go,
I count how far we go down.
what's that?
I count how many feet we're going down as we go.
Okay. You estimate about, let's see. Me having to do the mental math now. Hold on. About 200 feet or so. You begin to make your way down. And the lower and lower you go, you begin to hear a sort of distant rumble. And it takes a moment for you guys to kind of register that what you're hearing appears to be thunder. As you realize you're heading towards an area that must be outdoors. Perhaps the edge of a mountain is what the end of this sort of path has led you to. Let me get that going. Oop.
Weren't we in a forest?
You were, but the Thieves Guild area was on this like large grassy plains
Right.
with sort of mountains off in the distance.
Okay.
Let me move you guys over 1 second.
Were there any like? Do we know like if there was like the plains was like on a mountain kind of area, like a cliffside or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have seen that, yeah. As you go lower and lower down, eventually a sound of rushing water begins to hit your ears as it appears to be a storm must have appeared outside during the time you guys have been traversing through the guild and the cells. Thunder rumbles off in the distance. The rushing waters of a nearby river meet your ears, and as the platform comes to a eventual stop, you realize, sure enough, you are outdoors. There's a boat propped up against the platform you guys are on, rocking with the waves of the river that it is seated on. It appears that there's a pathway along the river, just dimly lit by torchlight. As you now find yourself in this location.
We don't even know that the ring is this way. There's a whole other part of the Thieves Guild we hadn't explored.
Honest to God, we're in the fucking back rooms at this point.
The ring was actually
We're
just
just-
in the box we left behind, and this has all been wasted.
We clicked into a different dimension a long time ago.
Yeah.
This is their emergency exit. We're just leaving.
Yeah. No, this is the frickin' tourist attraction ride session. Like what we're doing is we're ending their version of Disneyland and all.
Oh, actually, let me drop you guys on here as well. Where are you? Let's see, Kovacs.
Yeah, this means we gotta get in the boat.
It's not letting me drag people again. God damn it!
You could copy paste Nikki from the previous page.
No.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. My way or no way.
It was just an alternative.
Never.
It didn't really. Nikki was a dragger.
Never. There we go. All right, so Miriam was here. You were there. Tenzing there. Kovacs there. Jared was
Bruh.
over here.
Is this a mountainside?
Yes.
So we're like the only way forth is a river.
Yes, it appears all this around here is mountainside.
And Tenzing is
How big is this boat? Is it literally that big?
Yes.
Nice.
Hugh Batsing.
Yeah, you're gonna have Betsy.
We can't.
He can still fly though.
Can still fly. That is true.
Oh yeah, he can fly after
What
you
an
guys.
odd fucking image.
A Pegasus without wings.
Just think about it like a
It's
boat
more like a
appearing down the river.
vampire centaur, right? Like the vampire wig spread, but he's a centaur instead.
Right.
Just see it from the shore. A small canoe comes down the river, a paddle boat, just a few people in it, and behind them, flapping their arms wildly and flying through the air, fucking centaur.
Repeat what I said before. Oh my god, guys, it's a Pegacentaur.
Oh, can you drop Tim on there too?
I was about to ask, did you want him on there, or were you playing a ploy on the party?
Nope. Tenzing, not Tenzing. Tim goes right there.
Give me 1 second.
So even with Tenzing, is the boat big enough for everybody?
Yeah, it'll be a bit of a squeeze, but it's big enough.
Someone's might have to sit on Tenzing.
Heh.
No.
Oh, my bad. That's I meant without Tenzing.
Yeah, each of you can fit in here.
Okay. Well then,
So
it
2,
kind of
4,
seems
6.
like you guys want to go fishing.
Are we fishing?
I don't believe we are.
No, but it looks like we have to go in this boat if we want to get to wherever this path leads.
It's sort of hard. How deep is this water?
Well, it doesn't matter how deep it is at this point. You never want to trust running water.
Alexis is still kind of learning to swim.
Does this look
Oh,
like
dear.
clean water? Like,
What's that, Miriam?
does this look like just regular water? There's nothing wrong with it.
Perception check.
Or
Is that a nat one? Yeah, that's a nat one. As you kind of
like
lean
water.
close, yeah, as you try to kind of lean close to get a better look,
she doesn't touch it.
Oh my god, I just
I
realized
was-
something. Sorry.
as you kind of lean forward to try to get a better look, you find yourself kind of slipping on the slippery steps and kind of falling face down onto the boat. For a second, it rocks like really violently, and you feel worried for a moment that you might fall in, but you are able to catch yourself. It's hard to see.
Klaus helps stabilize the boat by putting a foot on it.
I mean, as for swimming, at least I can float if need be, I guess.
If you're that worried, you can hop on Tenzing's back.
Right.
True. Unless something, of course, makes Tenzing drop like a stone.
You are not helping.
But just saying, I mean, he is flapping his arms. I mean, and any light would make him fall.
Tim, zip it.
I mean, I know what
Can
I'm
I
doing.
Can I toss one of those ribs I stole from the upstairs room into the river?
Ribs? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I stole meat from the locker room.
Right,
We'll cast
right.
light on the ribs.
Do what?
Are they baby
I
back
cast
ribs?
light on the ribs.
Oh, okay. Nice. All right, cool. I will toss this glowing rib into the river.
It's a glow stick.
That's a light meal.
Hormone.
Bazinga.
Dude, would a rib float?
Yeah,
Or
it would
sink.
actually.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because it's meat.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to know how deep it is?
No. All right, so they toss the rib into the water. It is lit up, and you guys see it kind of sway along this rocking river water, and then drift, seemed falling a stream.
How
A
how
current, I mean.
rapid is this current? Like, does it rapidly just get swept away? Or
At
is it kind
first, it's pretty steady movement. However, as you're kind of watching it go further and further, you do see it suddenly pick up speed. Let me see how far you can look. So you can go like 60. So
60?
Yeah, so you see it suddenly pick up speed, like around here. Hold on. Around here. And then disappear out of sight here.
Nothing nips at it or bites at it or.
Nope, not from what you can see.
Okay, that
Would
was
you
my
be able to
concern.
reveal
Yeah,
to
let me.
here?
I'll do that. Let me. Up to there. There we go.
Also, what is this?
Oops.
I'm confused.
The river's on fire.
1 second.
Oh, that's just the
Oh.
light from. That's just reflection from that lamp here.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if it was like an underwater tree trunk or something. Not tree trunk. What's a fucking? I can't think
What
right
the
now.
fuck is that?
Honestly,
I
it looks like a
see
copper vein
just
if
the
I was
edge
going to
of
say
that.
anything.
I meant a root, like a giant root.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if the rib's
Tenzing.
floating and on light, is that as far as it goes, or we should see it light up the whole path until it like turns away, right?
Yeah,
It disappears out of sight right there.
Okay, cool.
fun.
Where's the light coming from? Up here and down here?
Yeah, you got a light here, there, and then over here. And then you can see slight light over here, but it's kind of out of the way.
Tim
So
Tim.
that means it turns then, right there, the river.
Tim Tim.
Indeed, yes?
Are you at all familiar with this place?
No, never been here before in my life.
Well, if this was your thieves guild, do you think that we ought to head upstream or downstream?
I don't even think.
I don't
Is it
think
just
there is a
end?
downstream. I think that's just rock.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, all that's behind you is rock.
Okay.
It's kind of hard with the rain effect I
Uh,
put over.
But because I'm paranoid and yeah, it's going to be a tight fit. 1 second, please. Tim's going to slap his hands together, rub his hands, crack his neck. He's going to cast this spell, Nikki, and give him. And you're going to look up in his side, and little gills pop out in his sides, and his hands start to web over like fish fins. There we are.
That's mildly disturbing.
No kidding.
You snuff out the lights.
Oh yes, you'll press the digitation lights.
I
At least the ones
will
he can
make.
reach.
I will put a circle over them to signal that they're covered. So go like
They're
that.
just snuffed out.
Yeah, so that. There we go.
There we are. Tenzing should be good flying now. I'm ready
Tenzing
for
could-
my swim if necessary.
And 1 second. Okay, yeah, sorry. Continue.
Tenzing, could you fly me a little bit forward so I just can see what exactly that is over there?
Oh, yeah, sure, of course. All right, so you have Tenzing fly you over here. Was
Not
it
way too far, but like probably like here-ish.
here?
Fine. Yeah. Let's see what else I can see within this 60 feet range.
Are you flying upwards or keeping kind of low to get a good look at it?
Keeping kind of low.
Okay. So you see, can you put the arrow that way? Okay, so 60 is up to there. So you see. There. Oh, did I reveal it? I don't think
Nope.
I did. 1 second. There we go.
Ah, is that a whirlpool?
Yeah!
My rib!
Ah,
It's gone forever!
Oh,
Oh, the
if
size
that-
of it would actually be considered a maelstrom.
if there's a light there that we can see, we should have been able to see that then, because...
Yep, I did. I signaled to it.
Ah, okay.
But this light right here is pretty up high. This one
Ah,
right
okay.
here.
So it
Yeah.
wouldn't have revealed that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Do we see where the water flow? Do I see where the water flows, like left or right?
Yeah. 1 second. Okay. I'll reveal a bit more as you kind of peek around the area here. Do you see that? There's a turn here.
Like here?
Yep.
That just looks like more rock.
It's a thin pathway. There's some rough, rocky terrain you'd have to kind of boat your way through, but there is a wide enough
we also
area
got
that you
the
can get through.
whirlpool.
Yeah.
Making that turn's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Miriam is going to. Ray of Frost the whirlpool a lot.
A lot.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to freeze it, man.
Yeah.
She's not trying to freeze it. I remember. Hold on, I need to check how whirlpools work. I'm pretty sure
Whirlpools
that
work by the interaction of two individual tides sliding against one another, with gravity resulting in the natural result of a sinking and suctioning movement. Otherwise, it oftentimes occurs because of a leak that is somewhere inside, which results in enough pool to be creating a whirlpool. I know a lot about these things. These were a hyperfixation I had when I was little.
Yeah, I'm thinking of fucking wind-based things where heat and hot
that's
and cold
that's
currents.
tornadoes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that won't do anything. Then she will not do that.
So unless you have shape water, pain.
I have creator destroy water.
Alternatively,
it's not prepared.
Just give me about 6 weeks to destroy all the water.
All the water.
Or I just create more water and disrupt the whirlpool, but it doesn't matter right now because
you don't
it's
have
not
the
prepared.
spell. Yeah,
it's not prepared.
Yeah. Anyway, Klaus will just look over towards the others. It's just, I'm okay with rowing. Anyone else?
Miriam will get Tenzing to fly them back.
Okay. There you go.
There's a whirlpool over there beneath that light.
Great. Well, we just have to make sure not to get too close.
Except, did you see the way it sucked that rib off?
Yeah, an inanimate object?
Jesus Christ.
Klaus isn't gonna catch that.
Miriam doesn't either.
Alexis snorts.
What I'm pointing out is strong current.
Mm-hmm.
And if we don't put our best men on it, it could suck us all off.
You're right about that, but I mean, what? We have Tenzing, who is the strongest one here.
Tenzing can't get in the boat and row it.
Precisely, which leaves it to me, which, I mean, and he just pats his arm and shrugs. Enough said.
Are there any big boulders around?
Well, you're gonna ask
no,
if there are any
Tenzing
big
can't even.
boys around. Which, hey, we do have JARRID as
JARRID.
He's saying it like that for some reason.
Fucking JARRID.
God damn it, Jared.
Jared's
we got
standing there.
Miriam and Klaus and Alexis and Tim and Jared.
Fucking Jared.
We'll put the only person with the pecs to row the boat.
Yeah, that's 100% what I was hinting at. Is Klaus asks who should steer the boat, and it's you. You should row the boat.
Who are you jesting to?
Jared.
he this whole time you guys have been bickering, he's just kind of been arms crossed. And you see him.
Nobody's been bickering.
Yeah, he sees it as bickering because it's wasting his time.
He just doesn't like the way we say his name.
Market's
Or
college.
rather, lack thereof. No one says his name.
You see him go over here, pick up the rose, and it's just like, get on.
Why is he so put out? We did not ask him to come.
Is this the type of boat that can be manned by one person? Or
You see him sitting there holding both rows.
Oars, Nikki.
Oars, whatever. I
But
know
if there's
boats.
two, Klaus is right. We need one person on each because it's going to take a lot of strength to fight a wolf.
Yeah, like a single rower is less effective than a double.
yeah.
All right,
That-
he.
Klaus is gonna sit on.
So he can drop his fucking attitude. Yeah, bud.
Jared. Watch him be the big bad. and
I got
the
no problem
campaign
shooting
final
a guy named
boss.
Jared.
Well, luckily, all of this smack talk is happening in a different dimension.
Yeah, the only
Alright.
thing Kovac says is he gets in the boat and he goes, "Thanks, Jared."
He gives you like a what look.
I like the idea that when Tintin goes in the water, though, he puts on a shower cap first.
So we'll say Tenzing's yes.
Why are
Tenzing's
all small races so? I did the limp wrist thing.
Dainty. We can call it dainty.
Yes.
All right, so Tenzing is
Wait.
flying
Before we start this, Miriam, did you tell us about this way? Are we trying to go this way at this curve
Yeah,
right
sure.
here?
Yeah, the curve.
If we tie a rope to Tenzing's fucking ass, he could just pull us back that way
that is
while
true.
flying.
That is a entire boat with several people. Oh, it's a boat floating, admittedly, but there
It
are
is a
some
floating
people on
boat.
it.
It is a floating
Yeah.
boat.
It's a pulling weight. It would definitely assist. You'd probably want to row with him regardless.
I mean, for
Yeah.
real, but that would just be a way to make sure that we don't, like, not as the method that we use.
It's a failsafe.
A plan B. Yeah, thank you. That's the word. So,
Okay.
those are two words.
So you guys want to set up Tenzing to be kind of the horse
An
of the boat?
anchor. Tenzing's our anchor.
Understood.
Their flying anchor.
So I guess
Mhm.
Klaus will take the rope and tie it around his horse body. And then
Oh, that
kinda
was
like
good.
Oh jeez.
what?
I don't like that. You messed it up. Put it back.
Oh, ew. Directional. Ugh.
It's okay. You guys can turn yourselves. There you go.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
All right, and so you guys hop onto the boat. Jared will kind of kick.
Okay,
you
let's
guys.
stop. We're about to get into some serious shit, and it's gonna be like, okay, so Jared is gonna save us all from annihilation.
He pushes you guys off the platform, Tenzing kind of leading you forward. Oops.
I would like to point out that Kovacs is ready to blast anything that comes out of the fucking water.
All right, kind of keeping your eyes down for anything that pops out of the water as you guys move along. I keep forgetting to grab the whole thing. There we go.
Because this is where the catfish live, like
Nikki,
in an
would
actual
you like
river.
me to make it one unit for the time being?
Yes, please. And as you guys push off the platform, making your way down the river.
Making our way downstream, rowing past, catfish past,
Do it. There you go, Nikki.
and a
Hey,
whirlpool. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
As you guys are rowing down, preparing yourselves for the, fight you're gonna have to put forward to fight against this current of the whirlpool ahead and make a safe turn, a sound suddenly whizzes through the air, and Miriam, you are struck suddenly with an arrow to your shoulder for 5 piercing damage. And upon impact, that searing pain burning into your shoulder, you hear the distant roar of a horn.
How the fuck did they shoot Miriam in the center of?
Oh, Nikki.
Damn.
There was it's 6. There was another one for the sneak that wasn't put in.
Oh, so 6 points of damage. And I will now reveal the one of the people right there.
Persons.
What the fuck? We didn't see him?
You didn't shoot at them when they went down the river the first time?
He is 80 feet up.
I would like to mention that
I don't-
Codex would say that he was holding an action, more or less.
I did
Cool.
specify from the water.
You did specify the water.
I did specify from the water, which means I'm looking down.
Oopsie, oopsies, ouchies.
Kovacs is just like, I got this, guys, no worries. And then
How much damage?
6.
6 points. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Screams.
As the alarm horn has been blown.
80 feet up. I got fucking 200